else from gonna get demonetized. Don't hum any songs. Don't say anything, guys. This is my livelihood. Please support me on Patreon. Okay, so anyway, no, you can't. No, it really is a thing. Like if you even hum a song, that you can get demonetized. They can make claims on it. It's stupid, but it's illegal now. So anyway, let's see.
Only if the song still has a valid patent and copyright on it. You can steal shit from the Beatles.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good one. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? Where's my notes? Shit, there they are. Let's see. Okay, so the very first thing I want to do is sort of, we'll just kind of recap where we are, and then sort of introduce your character, Tand.
Hello.
There we go, that's the scene. Let's get the music switched out to what I have for Janus Post. That's my town 4.
You know, we went on a whole dream adventure, and my character still hasn't got a beer yet.
So, okay. So last we left off, it's been about a couple weeks since we last played. So, do you guys kind of still remember all that went on? It was, you had your wrestling match. Klaus met Velraa Vie. Then you guys got shit-faced. I don't know what Thaddeus did. Oh, Thaddeus is watching the wrestling match.
Yep.
And,
Then Thaddeus did something.
A very anticlimactic wrestling match.
Yeah, that's too bad. But you got.
I think that's why we started drinking, cause just
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly why.
Y'all got shit-faced in the end, so that's okay. But anyway, so that's let's see. Klaus, Thaddeus, and Tand all went on a dream adventure last night. Or yeah, it would be when they slept. But before that, I do want to introduce Tand's character, and so this will be kind of me with Tand for just a second. And so I didn't really set up like any kind of scenes, and so it's just speaking. I didn't have time for that, unfortunately. But so Tand, your character. What's his last name again?
Jarek.
Tand Jarek. You've come from afar, hearing of the war that broke out in Reyam over a certain mineral which the world is still learning about. Seeing this as an opportunity to get an edge on your fellows at the GCOA, the Gnomish Circle of Alchemy. I guess that's what you wanted to call them. I saw that in your original.
Yeah, why not? That works.
The GCOA, yeah. I mean, it sounds more like a league then, with more people, but it's really just like a breakfast club. But,
just a bunch of old angry gnomes trying to build stuff.
Yeah. So, you made your way to Reyam, and since the Isles of Nagaf was the closest trip, therefore the cheapest trip, you decided to set up an encampment here, on the Isles of Nagaf, outside of Janus Post. And you started excavating, and excavating, and excavating. And after 2 months of being on this island, you have not found a single piece of the so-called Ruelstone. In the meantime, you've found plenty of other interesting and valuable rocks and gems, and so that accounts for all that extra gold that I gave you, but not the mineral in question. In the meantime, Tand has been occasionally visiting Janus Post about every week or two for just supplies and the like to take back to the encampment.
Like normal stuff, you know, hitting up Costco.
Yeah, whatever the Costco is for Janus. I don't know what the heck. Well, there's Janus Manufacturing, and so no, they wouldn't be a retail store. We need a good retail store in here. But yeah, Costco definitely.
I'd probably contract stuff from the manufacturers for lab equipment.
Yeah, you could. Oh shit, I have to. Oops. Yeah.
Questy McQuestface.
I forgot to get rid of Questy McQuestface.
Well, I can't remember his name other than Cholo anymore. So.
Gilo, yeah.
Gilo, there we go.
Gilo? Hey, Questy McQuestface is sent us here. Oh, you mean Shiloh? Yeah, that was fun. Anyway, making all these jokes, and Thorkel's just totally like out of the loop. He's like, you guys are freaking insane. But, with your most
How about that 800 gold, guys?
yeah,
Woo.
okay, we'll get to that. With your most recent visit to town, you would discover that much had happened. This is before, like, now. Janus Post, you read in the news or just hear from people, Janus Post was attacked by gnolls. And there's many reconstruction projects going on that you can see. A lot of houses being rebuilt and businesses as well. Streets being cleaned, ash still all over the place and shit. You also heard that a noble was assassinated on her wedding day, and her soul was captured in a Ruelstone, that mineral that you're after. The said noble was actually resurrected about a week and a half later after a certain group of adventurers rescued her Ruelstone from a group of devious necromancers. Furthermore, on the most recent 5th day, the Slam Fest was a real banger, with Miles Johnson coming out on top. For whatever reason, Tand, you decided to stay the night at the Sleepy Crow Tavern. And so now we get into what happens with the rest of everyone. Tand, would you have drunk yourself into blackouts? Would you have drunk
No, I'm
heavily
old.
in
My
those?
body can't handle those things anymore.
So you would.
I
not have-
drank for a nice, calming buzz, so that way I can handle dealing with all these other people that aren't.
Okay, gotcha. All right, for the rest of y'all's, I got this big section in my notes called the Hangover, and so you guys are all waking up now. Yeah, boy's been there basically that entire time. That's
Yep.
one of his favorite hiding spots. But now we got to do a roll for the Hangover. So what I need you guys all to make, aside from Tand because he just got buzzed, and
God.
I'll roll for Duncan too, if he ever gets on. Yeah, no, just for filling in the blanks. I'll roll for Duncan too.
Does this building have a roof?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's got a roof. It's got a second floor that I don't want to drag out here because that'd be dragging out an entirely different map. And I'm lazy. So
Well, I'm just thinking of places we can check just in case this is like the actual hangover.
oh, it's fine. Don't worry. It's not gonna be that crazy for you. Maybe crazy for others, but not you. So give me a D10, everyone.
Oh, D10.
D10.
All right.
Those her?
4.
All besides me, right?
Everyone
Or
besides
even me.
you.
6.
Okay. Oh shit.
Got a
okay.
6.
You guys all got the same result, which is just a regular hangover. You all have a bad headache, you are sensitive to the morning light, and you have disadvantage on all checks until noon. So
Huh.
one of
Oh
the
God.
one of the best ways to help take care of this is, of course, get some DM breakfast.
I'm already
Are
up
we-
drinking another beer.
If we're awake, Klaus would shoot up. Just shout fuck, because the light, and check on Daisy and Gilda and all the ingredients. See if
They're
they're
still
still
there.
there.
Yeah, it's all there. Like when you were dreaming and you woke up in the tavern, is like you didn't feel anything. There's no light out, and all the ingredients are gone. And so now you wake up. It's like, okay, shit. Yeah, this is real. This is real. Oh, I gotta get rid of that cat.
Meow.
Klaus will start stumbling towards the kitchen.
So Duncan is probably gonna be like, ugh, that was a little too much.
Yep. Me too.
Thaddeus. Hey, Thaddeus. Hey, guess what, Thaddeus?
What?
Well, the others found solace in... Actually, let's just kind of... Let's go through Thaddeus for just a second. Thaddeus, when you wake up, not only do you have a hangover, but you have terrible back pain. You, after awakening, you very quickly you have chills and quite a bit of pain in your back.
Ugh.
So, yeah, okay. So let's go through this. So now you're just like, what happened last night? Thaddeus is like, what the hell happened? So while the others found solace in just laying down on the tables and the floors resting, you decided the night was young. You felt like a god. After all, you drank more than you ever have. It was at this point that you can only remember a few flashes of memories. The rest is a definite blur. Your brain can remember. You got into a fight at one point, and you were overwhelmed, but a man saved you. Then you had a rousing intellectual discussion with the same man about science, and you don't remember exactly what was being said, but you were so interested that it drove you to tears. Later, you remember your boots getting wet, and that wasn't fun, and then you got laid down on a table, and you got a back massage from this guy's friend. The thing that you were certain about is remembering that your way back to the Sleepy Crow's Tavern. So, it's a good thing, otherwise you would have woken up in some strange man's house. And that may end up hurting a little bit more. But anyway, so you wake up, you've got chills and quite a bit of pain in your back. Your boots are worn, soggy, and your arms are covered in scrapes. Your shirt is torn in the front with a few splotches of red and missing buttons. Your face, too, has scratches on it if you feel for them, and looking at your hands after touching your face are also covered in red. So then your mind would kind of leap to the thought, like, well, that must have been a pretty rough fight.
Yep.
That's one of the things that came to mind. Oddly enough, aside from the mess, you're wearing a clean new pair of pants, which you weren't wearing yesterday.
Right. And so I assume I don't recognize these pants.
No, you're just like, well, I mean, like, I'm freaking dirty all over, but at least I got new pants.
Do I know who the man was or remember him at all? Okay.
No, it's like, if you've been blackout drunk, faces are blurry.
Yep. Okay.
So, yeah, that's kind of what's going on with Thaddeus. Tond, I guess you would come down from upstairs and just be all chipper and stuff, asking for another beer and...
Well, I wouldn't say chipper, but alive.
Yeah,
and not
you'd be
hungover.
alive. You'd be good.
I think
Not
Thaddeus
hungover.
kind of gets up, immediately regrets it, and decides to lay down on the floor. So that's what he's doing right now.
So Duncan's just like, oh, you got anything in, you cooking something up for us, Klaus?
Yep, something greasy.
I'd appreciate that very much. Okay, so Klaus, what is it exactly that you are making?
Bacon, sausages, eggs, hash browns.
Right,
Toasted bread.
You have, you've got your cooking tools. Actually, no,
Yep.
I mean, you're in the kitchen right now. Would this be using... I don't want to use the new crafting system for this just yet. So just give me a roll with, let's see. Use wisdom. We'll use... And remember, this is at disadvantage because you're hungover.
Yep. And wisdom's at -1.
As your skill to use with your cooking tools. And roll at disadvantage to see how well you make breakfast.
That's a 1.
Someone's gonna get poisoned.
-1 plus 0.
No,
Plus 2.
you just kind of fuck up making breakfast. You're stumbling all over the place, and you're trying to get the pots and pans together, and you like reach into I don't know, where the hell would you even have bacon? Where would you store bacon here? But
In a
Probably in the cellar.
yeah, so you go down in the cellar and you're just
Probably fall down the stairs.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a trip down the stairs, and you're able to not take too much damage, thankfully. But you bring everything back upstairs, and you just like collapse and fall on the floor, and all the ingredients are on the floor, and you still try and pick them up, and then you get things started, and you're like swaying left and right, and it's just kind of awful. And so Gilda, at this point, she steps in and says, All right, Klaus. That's enough. Take a seat.
Ugh,
And,
At
never
least it's
again.
not rat meat.
At least it's not rat meat. What did we do with rat meat? We did rat meat. Oh, it was in
That was the other campaign.
Yeah, that's what it's from. Okay, so Gilda gives you guys all waters, at least.
I down the glass of water in one.
Yeah.
Thaddeus kind of decides to get up and stumble over some water. Little
So-
hunch
Blonde boy.
So you guys all see Thaddeus at this point. His appearance is as I had mentioned. He's got blotches of red on him, scratches, and his shirt is torn, but he's got a nice pair of pants on.
Did you get in a fight with a raccoon?
I don't know what I got in a fight with.
I think you lost.
I don't know. If it was a raccoon, I sure as hell hope I didn't.
So
You want a beer?
Say what? What'd you say, Tom?
Said you want a beer?
Yeah, do you want a beer, Thaddeus?
I'll stick over the water.
Right on. Okay, so you guys may continue your morning. It's kind of up to you what you do at this point. Thaddeus, if there's anything that you wanted to kind of... If there's anything you're like wondering about, like yes, your back does feel cold, which is a little weird.
Hmm.
And
Well, is there equivalent of a shower in the D&D world? Because that's what Thaddeus wants right now.
You're like 5 minutes away from the sea, just jump in.
Yeah, I think that's where Thaddeus goes next. So the rinse.
you would just jump into the ocean for a bath.
Well, I don't know. What else is there for a bath?
That's where fishes pee, dude. Dude, like Gilda, this is an inn. They can like draw you a bath. They've got tubs.
Do a bath?
Yeah. So okay. So Thaddeus wants a bath. We'll just say yeah. Gilda, she fixes up breakfast for everyone. It's all right. She's able to clean off the ingredients to the point where you guys don't get sick. But
Klaus just crawls into the cellar, into the cold space, and just stays there.
Gilda,
It's
you
dark,
want me to bring your
It's
breakfast
cold.
down for
It's
you?
great.
Want me to bring your breakfast down for you, Klaus?
It's fine. I'll just rest against this nice cold stone.
Okay. So Thaddeus will just say, yeah, she's got the bath all drawn for you. Thaddeus, you take your clothes off and you only have those scratches on your face and your hands and maybe a few like on your shins, but there's no sign that you were bleeding at all. Is one of the weird.
Not
things.
even from those scratches?
No, those scratches wouldn't have caused you to bleed.
So they're just kind of like not very deep, kind of reddish, but not bleeding.
You know, like when you wake up from sleeping and you have scratches all over you because a demon tried to possess you? That's like,
I hate that. Anyway, give me a perception check, Thaddeus.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. It's not noon yet. Jesus Christ, you guys!
Hangover's real.
Wow.
Your nose is plugged, and so you can't smell anything right now. But yeah, I was gonna say like you wanted to investigate the red blotches on your shirts. It's like
That's what I'll do as soon as I feel clean.
Okay, so you get into the bath, and your back is still cold. That doesn't change.
When I like look at my back, does anything seem odd?
You look at your back. How would you?
I don't
look
know,
at
like,
your back? You
kind of-
You can try and feel your back.
How about... Yeah, sure.
You feel your back, and there is a bump on your back that was not there, and it is very smooth. A very smooth bump is in your back, and you feel it.
Do I
and
hear
yes,
that?
You feel it, and yes, this is the reason. It does feel. It doesn't feel cold to the touch, but it feels cold in your back.
It seems odd.
Do I hear that or see that going on?
He's upstairs, he's naked, and he's in a bath. Would you be
I hope
doing
you don't
this?
see it.
Would you be spying on a man taking a bath? Or would you be enjoying your breakfast?
I mean,
Is there any reason I can't do both? I'm just kidding.
Oh, a little bit of spectating for the breakfast. It's so boring otherwise.
I'm lonely in those mountains.
No, you wouldn't you wouldn't have spied, or you wouldn't have known that he was going up, and you wouldn't have heard him say anything unless Thaddeus does want to say something. But Thaddeus, you can finish up your bath at this point. The warm water is refreshing, and it helps maybe a little bit, but you feel you could still go for a little bit of grub.
Yep. Heading downstairs, I'm gonna get some breakfast that Gilda cleaned up. All
Right on.
finished.
Thaddeus heads downstairs. You guys are still working on breakfast.
Oh man. I feel a bit better, but not much.
Duncan says,
What?
"Is everything all right, Thaddeus?"
I don't know. I feel chills everywhere.
Chills everywhere.
Oh, mostly on my back, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm not a doctor myself, but maybe I could take a look. Did you bang yourself up? Were you out about in the town while we were all sleeping?
I did head out. I don't remember too much though. Yeah, maybe having someone take a second look might be a good idea.
Right. Oh.
And yeah, so I'm just gonna specifically show hands, and I don't know, depending on where it is on my back, if it's convenient to show, I might like point out this odd bump. Like, did I get like bruised? Is it bruised?
So,
Is it
let's say
swelling?
that you're here. You turn around and you lift up your shirt to show your back, and Duncan gasps immediately. Like this would be in sight of like another patron, and Gilda would probably see it too. Thorkel and Tan. You guys see it's about the same size. It's about it's not a huge block, but there's a chunk of Ruelstone in his back.
What the frack?
There is a
Well, what do you
chunk-
see?
Why the
There is
answer?
a chunk of Ruelstone in his back, and it looks like it's trying to like fuse with him. There's like little purple veins coming out of the chunk that's going throughout his back, but it looks like it's just been embedded into him right now. And so Thaddeus,
What do you see? Is it swelling? Like, what's going on?
Could I do a Arcana and a Medicine check?
to try and do what?
Arcana to understand the magic that's going on, and Medicine to try and stabilize Thaddeus and keep the spreading from going any farther. Before we
So-
decide if we're gonna try and cut it out.
So don't expect much. Oh yeah, there was the thought. There was the chance that you guys might cut it out. Okay, yeah. Give me a medicine check. Give me a medicine check. I'll say. In terms of Arcana, I mean, this is Ruelstone. This is the mineral that's not too many people know about.
Balls.
Yeah. So medicine with this, you just looking at it closely. It looks in there pretty deep. Digging it out would cause him definite pain. It looks like he actually went through a bit of surgery last night to have this put into him. It's not like he fell on it. It looks like it was placed there.
Well, that's
What-
interesting and unpleasant.
Wait, what's wrong? Is it infected? Is something infected?
So, Thorkel, unless you guys say anything, Duncan is going to reveal
Just
it
kind
to
of
Thaddeus.
standing there in shock.
So Duncan is gonna say, huh,
Yeah.
I haven't
Thaddeus,
seen anything like this, but I would sure like the rock.
What rock?
Thaddeus, you have a Ruelstone in your back.
Well, it would explain quite a lot.
So Thaddeus, as you remember from what you've been able to learn about Ruelstone from experimenting on it, it is the kind
It draws
of,
heat,
it's,
or it tries to like bring heat or temperature to a certain level.
Yeah, it tries to remain at room temperature, and since the human body is 98.6 and room temperature is around 75 or so.
Yep.
It's a little bit cold.
Yep. As it be.
But other than that, you don't feel really any effects from it. But it's in there pretty good.
Alright.
So this is kind of like getting the tattoo of the Hangover, except in my world.
Is it hurt or is it just cold?
It's just a little bit chilly. Yeah, just a little bit chilly. It's a little uncomfortable for the time being, and it certainly doesn't help with having the hangover. So you're feeling a little messed up right now.
Yep. Alright, well I'm just gonna have to sit down and eat the rest of my breakfast.
Alrighty. Klaus, while you are in the cellar, you just you got your hands on your head, and like maybe you're like shaking a little bit.
I'm just in like, my knees are up to my chest, and I'm just head against it, and I'm just like trying to sleep.
Okay. So when you put your knees up, something falls out of your pocket. It is It is what looks to be a poker chip. It's golden, but it's kind of fashioned to look like a poker chip, but it feels like a coin. On one side, it looks to be like a sort of deranged Joker's face on it, and then on the other side, it has the number 800 just kind of etched on it.
Etched into the Joker's face. You owe me 800 gold.
Huh?
Anything happen?
No, nothing happens.
I just put it in my pocket.
Okay. So, do you want to head upstairs?
Nope.
All
It's
right.
cold, it's dark. This is the best place to be.
Well, Gilda's gonna bring you down some food then. Anywho.
Y'all amateurs.
Yeah. Let's see. So, Thaddeus. Actually, yeah, Thaddeus, you would have noticed too. Is when you were taking off your clothes, a coin would have come out of your pocket as well. And it is just like I described to Klaus. It is gold, and it's got a deranged Joker face on one side and 800 on the other. And then Tond, you probably would have felt a little bump in your pocket as well. So all three of you have this coin. It's golden.
I always feel a bump in my pocket, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I know. You're artificer. You got your tools on you. You're carrying a lot. You're a little guy. I get you. So, anyway, you got that on your person now, a 800 coin.
Is this like a sober chip?
No. I don't know what that means.
It was a joke. From like AA.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I can infer. But no, it's not.
So is this coin actually worth 800 gold?
Do you inspect it?
Yes. What check you want me to make?
Investigation. 16, that's pretty good. Okay, so upon investigation, your coin you find has like a little bit of a kind of like an opening on it, which is weird. And it turns out that on your coin it's covered in a kind of thin foil. If you take the foil
Is this a
off,
chocolate coin?
it found out that you have a chocolate
Goddamn.
800 coin.
Fucking knew it.
It's made out of real milk chocolate. You can break it in half and share it with a friend, or you can flip it like a coin and pretend you have a real 800 coin. Who keeps fumbling around with their mic? You making breakfast, Klaus, or whatever? But yeah, so it's kind of up to you guys what you all want to do right now. You're finishing up your breakfast. Maybe like another hour or two has passed. It's maybe about like 10 o'clock or so, and the hangover's starting to let up. But yeah, there's quite a bit to do still left. Thaddeus, there's
Even more for me to do.
yeah, there's even more that you can look into it. Klaus,
Yeah.
you got your little journey. You all also have the deed to Orleans, which you have not visited yet.
Yep.
And
I don't think I would have that.
no,
No.
Thomas would not be part of this. But so it's kind of now up to the group and how to address this new guy, Todd, who seems to have taken an interest in Thaddeus, or maybe at least you guys. And so I should also mention that hey, you guys kind of recognize each other from your dream last night.
Right.
Wait a second, that's that guy from my dream last night.
The fucking crayon man. Fuck that guy.
What do you do now that you know all of this information?
I pretend I
You
don't
want
know
some
him.
Crayon? Crayon.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes, I do.
I'm addressing Thaddeus, Duncan, and Thorkal. So, should we get a cart and head off to the place whatever we got the deed for?
Or
Before we
Do you
leave,
guys
if
want
I
to
can-
address this whole
Go ahead.
Rulite and his...
Yeah, I'd kind of like to try to trace my steps from last night, to be honest. See if I can figure out what the heck happened, who did I talk to.
So, Klaus, I think this may be the first you've seen Thaddeus, but he's
Yep.
covered in red blotches, and you can actually.
And I'm gonna show the Ruelstone at this point.
Yeah, Klaus, make a check with your cooking tool and then using intelligence as your skill. Cooks utensils with intelligence as a skill.
21 at disadvantage.
You say you see that Thaddeus is covered with raspberry juice.
What? No, but that was before I had a shower, surely. Or
I mean,
even
on his
before that.
clothes, the red blotches.
Oh, I see.
You see, he's got blotches of raspberry on him.
Thaddeus, did you go to like a brothel or something? You kind of covered in raspberry juice.
Not that. This is. I'm pretty sure this is blood.
That's definitely raspberry juice.
I am.
know.
I am quite sure that's raspberry juice.
You're fucking kidding me.
Just lick it. It's raspberry juice, my dude.
Yes, lick it like the crayon.
Just when I thought last night started to make sense.
So
Raspberry juice makes sense to you?
No, that's the problem.
So Thaddeus, make an intelligence check. Actually, you have got an herbalism kit, right?
Yep.
Use intelligence with your herbalism kit.
How do I use my herbalism kit?
You
Wait, no, I have alchemist supplies, not herbalism kit.
Oh, but you have proficiency in herbalism kits, right?
I do not know. How do I
You look in your proficiencies on your character tab, your character sheets. I'm pretty sure you have proficiency in
Two
herbalism.
proficiencies in alchemist supplies.
You only have proficiency in alchemy supplies? I thought we did herbalism.
I mean, unless there's something I missed when I created my
I
character.
think you're thinking of the druid.
Probably, yeah. Never mind. Just roll me a straight intelligence check then.
Can I assist him?
You don't even know what the thought is yet. It'd be weird to assist, but he got enough to pass the DC. So Thaddeus, your thoughts, trying to put things together is something that you're thinking that the scrapes and the raspberry on your shirt may indicate that perhaps you got into a fight with a raspberry bush.
That's not a very...
There were probably many things that you did last night, but the first thing that you're able to piece together is I probably got into a fight, and it was actually just a raspberry bush.
God damn
Because
it.
raspberry bushes do have thorns.
This is embarrassing, guys.
Going. What is?
Well... I think my fight that I had might not have been quite as heroic as I thought it was.
What was it? Anything better than Thorkel's?
Quite a bit worse, I would imagine.
Did you fight someone just covered in raspberry juice?
Did you lose to a gnome?
I think it might have been the plant itself. I was drunk. Okay?
You fought a raspberry bush?
Yes.
I bet that
And I
would
take
have
it
been
from your
quite the
state
sight.
law.
Listen, I can't say I'm proud of it. I was just very, very drunk.
So,
I
Thaddeus-
can understand fighting the bush, but how did you lose to the bush? That's the real.
Oh, we don't know. I want to go find whatever bush. That bush better be destroyed.
So, Thaddeus, when you're figuring all this out, you actually have a little bit of epiphany. Is a flashback comes into your mind, and it's just like a brief moment where it's you with kind of blurred vision, and then you're just walking up aggressively to this bush, and it's you say, yeah, you think you're tough shit, huh? My buddy Thorkel is a professional wrestler, and he taught me a few ways how to kick your ass. Not talking, huh? Well, maybe this will get you to shut up. And then you just jump into the raspberry bush, and the flashback ends.
Yep. I was such a hero.
You heroically attacked a bush?
You are a champion, my young friend.
It was
Truly, a hero amongst men.
names.
I'm sure your name will echo in eternity.
We should enter you into the contest on the 5th day.
We can double team. Volker and Thaddeus.
Next time I'm bringing Thorkel along.
I mean, it's a bush. You got magic. Just set it on fucking fire.
I was just trying to practice. It's not my fault.
After
Anyway.
the attack of the wolves in the dream, he had to learn how to fight in hand-to-hand combat.
That's right. Anyway, I'd like to see if I can find partially destroyed raspberry. Anyway, I think I need to retrace my steps from last night. Figure out what was going on. Maybe pick up a new pair of clothes too. Anyway,
Okay.
everyone's welcome to join me, but otherwise, that's where I'm headed.
So, Tans, just a reminder, this is the first that you've seen of this mineral, which you've been searching for 2 months. So,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be following around Thaddeus, kind of trying to think about ways that I could get it out of his bag without harming
Had you
him.
show me the crystal?
Yeah, earlier.
We crushed one of these. Why don't you just squeeze it on his back?
I'm not
It
that
should shatter.
I don't
strong.
want to break the crystal.
Sure we
It's
do.
not a zit, it's a rock.
Yeah,
he's,
and it breaks pretty easily. We crushed one before.
it didn't break that easily.
Yeah, we
Not
threw
that
it
easily,
in a pot of
but-
boiling water like 20 times. And, to be honest, I'd rather avoid that.
Yeah, that's right. We gotta boil Thaddeus really quick, guys.
Well, I'm
What
sure
race
there's
is
a
he?
physician
He's
in town that could just
He's a
walk
what?
you on the head and take it out.
Thaddeus is the only human.
Oh, well, you're boring.
Oh, come on. I only play humans, and they're
I
the
know.
best characters.
That was a jab at you, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of love, though.
I hurt you because I love you.
You can call it what you want. Oh, by the way, this commenter in between you guys is just like so confused at this point. Just like, you know,
Is
you
she
guys,
hungover
you guys
too?
Do whatever. You guys do whatever. That's actually the default picture for any commenter is just woman sitting aside a campfire, and so I don't know.
Oh, you know, it just reminds me of our transgender guide that we had, remember?
Yep.
It was. Yeah, you couldn't really tell, but anyway, it's kind of up to you guys what you want to do next.
Well,
I'm gonna follow Thaddeus to try and figure out this rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some destroyed berry bushes
I
and
think
get
I'll
some new
go
clothes.
Thaddeus,
find
do
someone.
Do you react in any way to Tant being in your dream, or like Klaus, do you just ignore him?
I ignore him completely.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised, and he wasn't that much of a jerk to me. So I'm like, yeah, man, maybe it was last night. Maybe it was. I had a weird dream.
I did heal both of you in the dream. Just FYI.
When? Why did you heal us? When? What happened?
I gave you all potions in the dream. Remember we made that 20 to 20 check for throwing a potion?
I'm sitting here super confused what you guys are all talking about.
Yeah, I remember as a player, by the way. Thaddeus is trying to distinguish if he just talked to you yesterday or if it was a dream and some magic shit is happening. Because everything's kind of blurry.
Oh, Thaddeus, do you do anything with your coin, by the way?
I'm gonna keep it pocketed
Okay.
for now.
He's gonna go try and spend it.
Maybe, if I'm still hungover.
Well, good luck with finding the burning bush. I think I'll
He'll
go
probably
look around
talk to you
for some,
ominously.
like a cart and a horse or a donkey to get to OEME.
Orlane, yeah, okay. We can do that then. We could have you guys split up. Klaus could be looking for that. Thorkal, what do you want to do?
No, if Thaddeus isn't gonna beat up that bush, I'll come and help him to make sure the bush doesn't get away again.
Yeah. All right, where is he?
Now this time we'll win.
Duncan will go with Klaus. He's gonna say, we may be able to get ourselves a better deal if we, think of interesting selling points or whatever.
Well, meet up
Klaus
with
is
you
really
guys.
mad about them crayons.
Anywho, so let's see. First thing that happens when you step outside of the Sleepy Crow Tavern, Thaddeus. Actually, let me get you guys switched over to the Janus Point overview. So, Janus Post, sorry. So, when you step outside of the Sleepy Crow Tavern, and let me draw it on the map so you guys are there for reference in the slum area. There's a group of bums kind of sitting in a corner, and it's not like they were looking for you, but when you step out, Thaddeus, they're looking like right at you, and then they just like start chuckling and snickering.
Hey, guy. Hey, you guys. I'm had a hell of a night last night.
You sure did. Everyone could hear.
Oh God. What did you hear?
Well, it was mainly just a bunch of babbling. You got into a fight with a bush, that one right over there. I don't think that the house owner's gonna be too happy about that, but you tried to show it, but it showed you right back. And if you like look over to your left at the bush, you just see like a big imprint of where a man was, and it seems to have gotten tangled up where that was, and so confirmed. So the guys are just like laughing their heads off, Naz.
Oh man. Well, I'm gonna give them one gold. Thanks so much. From my inventory. What happened next? Like, where'd I go? I'm trying to figure out what happened last night.
I don't know if we're allowed to tell you.
I give them another gold.
Okay, well, there was this guy who he found you. He was I don't know if I could tell his name, but a man found you and he I guess took pity on you, and then he pulled you out of the bush, and then he walked you down to his house. But that was way out of here. That's way out of the slums. And let's just say the entire way there, people were closing their shutters on their windows because they didn't want to hear you screaming.
Oof. Do you know the man?
We know the man, yes, but let's say he pays us a little bit more than you to keep our mouths shut.
How much?
How much, you say?
By the way, Landon, I haven't really added much gold to my personal inventory this entire time, so I don't have that much to bribe with.
We'll say, let's see. We could do pretty well. We don't necessarily want to be on the run. We don't want to have the others in the clan being getting pissed at us.
Alright, that's fair. Which
Klaus
way did you say?
Klaus isn't with them, so he wouldn't know about these guys. So he took you into the he took you to the middle class residence where his house is, but then he came back. Then you walked there, and then you came back, and then he took you to our hideout, and I'm not really sure I should be telling you where that is.
And Klaus walks outside with Duncan.
Okay. So, Klaus, give me an intelligence check to see if you can recognize these guys, since you have been around the slums area.
Still with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, sure.
11.
It's still good enough. You recognize these guys as gang members.
Oh,
They are,
which gang?
They are in the gang, the Blood Flames. So the Blood there's three gangs in Janus Post. There's the Blood Flames, the Grey Hands, who you guys dealt with in that whole ring thing, and then the Flint Cartel. Those are the three big gangs that you know of, and so you know these guys are part of the Blood Flames.
So, what did the Blood Flames want with my friend? I look at them and I say this out loud.
We don't want anything from him. I guess our friend already took care of him, and that's kind of it. We've fulfilled our side of the bargain. Now all we gotta do is just keep our mouths shut.
Yeah.
Does your friend have a name?
He does, and I'm not going to tell it to you.
Well, see, we kinda helped save the city from the gnolls. We're pretty tight with the guard captain, and no one would miss tree bombs.
That's intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
Wow.
Fucking disadvantage. 1
Oh.
Wow.
So when you
or 22.
Yeah,
So
depending on whether it was rolled.
Yeah, it's disadvantage, so natural 1.
Yep.
nobody was really. If somebody was helping out, then that would counteract. But we can't retcon that in. So
Yep.
when you stepped out and you're talking to all these guys, you still got your head in your head in your hands.
My hands like covering my eyes, making
Yeah.
like a little things like fucking son.
So it kind of comes out as a mumble when you're saying
Yep.
it, and they're just like looking at you like, huh? What did you just say? But at that point, it's just kind of like turned things a little bit awkward. Like if you feel like, oh man, if I just like even repeat this, they'll just be like, oh. So, I mean, you can try saying it again to them, but it's a little...
I raised my voice. I said, and I repeat the whole speech.
Wow.
They just look at you. Man, buddy, you must have had a rough night last night.
Yep. And for a moment, I summon the longsword and dismiss it.
Did you get some breakfast yet?
Oh yeah, plenty,
All right.
full of vitamins.
Well, we'll be we're gonna be on our way then. So we won't bother you. We don't want to piss off dignitary that's for whatever reason slumming about.
So, your friend's name?
No, we're going now. We can't tell you. That would be too dangerous for us.
They did mention they brought me to their hideout for some reason. You wouldn't happen to know where that is, would you, Klaus?
Would I DM?
It would be an int check with a high DC.
Oh yay,
I assume that's an int check he might be able to make
14.
Nope.
when he doesn't have
Yeah.
drunkenness. Again, later.
Nope. That's not enough. Sorry.
I give up and I go look for a cart, for a wagon with a horse maybe.
Okay. So you head out that way, and I don't know. You can. It's on the shops and services table. I'm sure.
Yep.
So what do you kind of do at this point? The Blood Flames guys are kind of walking away, just down the streets. You guys are still at the bush. Duncan, Thorkel, Todd, and Thaddeus. Do you do anything with the bush, by the way?
No, I don't want to embarrass myself any further. I'm done with the book.
I pull my accent and go, so Thaddeus, should we cut it down to size?
I
know what I'm having for lunch. Raspberry sandwiches. Yeah.
If you want to do it, be my
toasted
guest.
jam.
But
You can.
I think I got one stone already. I don't need a second one.
If you want to attack the raspberry bush, then give me a roll.
No, I just put my axe away. It's not my bush to attack.
Yeah, you don't want to crit one either.
I've embarrassed myself in the fight.
That would be hilarious. Okay, so what do you guys do next?
I'm gonna head down to the middle class area and try to talk to some residents there.
So while you are walking down the streets, you see several people sneering at you, giving you dirty looks, like, "Oh, you're that guy." It's like, and you're the guy that was just like really loud last night, and so you get that, and you enter into the middle class district, which you have been in before when you were helping that one family. Oh geez, what was their name? The Distlers.
Yeah, we still have the club.
Yeah, you still have the club. You were helping the Distlers with their house and playing Home Alone and, race against the clocks to set the traps up for all the gnolls. That was fun. And so you are now in the middle class district. And just all the way down, people have been giving you kind of dirty.
I'm gonna try approach one of them kind of in the middle of the middle class district.
Okay.
And
you approach a woman. You approach a woman.
Oh, ma'am.
What do you want?
I
You want
had
to
a
tell
rep-
me? You want to go babbling off about whatever philosophy you were last night?
Well, that's what I'm hoping you can help with. Oh man, I did not have a good night, and I sincerely apologize for whatever happened last night. And so I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Can you help?
Oh, the middle district is that way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Terribly sorry. Okay, yeah, so the woman says, "Well, I didn't hear too much from you. I didn't hear too much. I heard you talking with that crazy man Volker about what do I have for the conversations? You were talking about the politics of the arcane and the restrictions in schools or whatever, but that's a very boring topic, and two, it was loud and it was 3 a.m, and so I just closed my shutters and tried to get some sleep and waited for you to walk by.
I apologize again. That was very rude of me. Volker, you say? Who is Volker?
I don't know too much about him. She sounds like a man. I don't know too much about him. Like she's got a fucking Italian accent. Yeah, I don't know too much about him.
Still sounds like an Italian man.
I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be German, sort of. The cultural equivalence is German, and their Catalosian is German, sort of. I can't do a good German accent unless I try and sound like that Mista lady from Happy Gilmore. Do you know who that is? Have you ever seen Happy Gilmore, Brontos?
I don't think I have.
Oh
It's
God.
yeah.
What?
I can do a semi-gay German accent.
You have to watch
Yeah.
Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore's amazing.
Hello,
Hello?
it's very good to meet you. We're so much better than you up here in the middle class, yeah.
Welcome to the middle class. Okay, so this woman is now a gay man because that's the voice I can do. Oh, Mr. Volker, yes. He's a scientist who I'm not sure where he's from, but he has quite a bit of a background from him. He lives in the house right over there, but nobody talks with him. He sticks to himself.
Well, thank you. Again, I apologize for the interruption last night.
It's not a problem, sweetie. Just don't do it too much.
Activate side quest for Thaddeus to hang out with this lady.
It's a man. It's a man. Now it's a man. Okay, so yeah, he points out Volker's house, and if you go there and you knock on the door, no answer. If you look in the windows, it's dark. Nobody's home.
Is there like a back door I can try break into without too much?
Oh shit, the
Like,
players
it
are
is-
gonna try and break into his house. Of course they would. Fuck. Is there a back door?
Fuck it, a window is enough.
There is a back door. Alright, you wanna try and break into the back door?
It's an abandoned house, so I just want to see if I can see anything
It's
that.
not abandoned. It's just like he's not there. It's like it's not totally run down. Like if you look in, you can see things are still in order.
Gotcha.
But it's not abandoned. You just can think that he's not there right now.
That's fair.
Do you want to break in?
I don't really want to destroy anything again after what I did last. So if I can
Pretty
get
sure I have some thieves' tools.
now, if
do
you
have
were
thieves' tools.
if you were skillful enough to use those thieves tools, then I would be very interested.
He is skillful enough to use thieves' tools.
Is he though? Or are they just made out of crayons?
If they were
Dude.
thieves' tools made out of crayons and he was able to pick a lock with them, then I'd be pretty fucking impressed.
They're extremely powerful crayons. They also work as food. As Klaus has figured out.
Oh man, you're never gonna.
Alright,
let
what
that down.
attribute?
I never ate the crayons.
Yes, you did. Well, I mean.
Yes,
maybe
you did. You munched on them like they
You-
were freaking cotton candy.
He,
No,
he chewed
I have
them
my
and didn't
notes.
Swallow them. Also,
I
Klaus
looked at
is
them.
there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What attribute you want me to use for my thieves' tool?
It's using delicate movements with your hand, and so I would rule dexterity with the query.
Thieves' tools is dexterity plus proficiency, if you're proficient in them.
Which he is. Only a
I
7.
didn't. But it.
Um,
I crit 1. No, I rolled a 2. Plus 1. Yeah.
a 2 plus a 1 plus a 0 plus a 4. So, anywho, you are not able to pick the lock to the door. Even though you're not even hungover, yeah, it's I don't know. It's early, and you're just not. It's things just aren't working, and you're not able to get into the door.
That's a.
And
Thanks for trying, Thon. Maybe try again later.
yeah, but you feel that if you try again, you're gonna attract attention. Thaddeus already
Yeah.
has attention looking at him, and so that's kind of the thing. At this point,
I don't know what the 4 is from, but it's there.
He has expertise in it. He's
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, the artificer thing.
Yeah, he's got expertise in thieves' tool, alchemist supplies, and jeweler's tools. It's pretty neat. So that's how it works.
Cool. I'm not sure what else I can do without some extra
I
knowledge.
can throw a thunderstone at the door. See if
That's
I can blow it off the hinges.
that's not.
It's gonna make a bit of noise. You discern.
Yeah, that's not.
You can certainly try. And seeing a bunch of, I mean, you guys' faces are known by a lot of people here now. Maybe not tons, but everyone, you guys who have your your badges of valor, or your medals of valor. They kind of know who you are at this point, and so if they see you trying to break into this guy's house, they're like, what the frick? What the flip?
Plus, yeah, my
Yeah.
face has been literally all around town on posters.
Yeah, it's been all...
Yeah.
Exactly. That too. That's another one.
We turn to hard life.
I'm not trying to make a big deal of it. I just wanted to give it a shot. That's okay, Thon. We can check in later. Maybe he'll be home.
Oh boy, an ongoing side quest.
I don't know where else to go.
Huzzah!
So
Well, the only other place that you're able to think might be of interest would be the hideout for
Right.
the Blood Flames.
but I don't know where that is. So unless and I'm not particularly adept at talking to the lower class like Klaus is. So I don't know if I can find it super easily.
Okay. Well, you don't... I'll tell you earnestly and honestly, you weren't expected to solve this mystery outright in this session.
Okay.
And so
Cool.
If it wasn't for the hangover.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the whole session doing this.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so but we'll take a break when it comes to the top of the hour. Okay, so you're coming up short. You at least have a name of a guy.
And his clan, the Blood Flames,
Yeah. And
from class.
thanks to Klaus. And so switching over now to Klaus and Duncan. Yeah, you find a guy who's able to sell you a cart.
I am looking for a wagon for 35 gold pieces, a draft horse for 50 gold pieces. Is what the chart said.
What is the wagon under?
Mountain travel.
Vehicles? Oh
Yep.
yeah, there it is. 35 gold. Okay. 35 gold, and then it would be a draft horse.
Yep. For
So
pulling
50
the
gold.
cart.
Okay, so 85 gold for all that, and then you would just kind of own it.
Yep.
Or wait, it would be a carriage, not a wagon. Or if you want a wagon would be like, that wouldn't be to hold people in. If you want something to hold people, then that would be a carriage. Or no, wait though, what's the difference between a carriage, a cart, and a wagon?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I would say the carriage is...
Wagon.
Fuck.
For a wagon, I get like the little fucking pull thing. Like, my god.
A cart is usually a two-wheeled pulling
Yeah.
device.
That'd be kind
A
of like
wagon is usually four wheels with some kind of like canopy or overhang.
Mm.
And then a carriage is legitimately just for like people transport, which
they're
usually has like
nicer.
6 to 8 seats.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we would need a carriage.
Yeah. Would it be like one of those? Yeah. I mean, you guys, if it really is like a wagon where it's got the canopy and all that, that could maybe. work.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No. Yeah. Wagon is the one I'm looking for. Carriage is for like fucking fancy people. They're like the
Yeah.
fucking inside thing with like doors and shit.
Yeah.
I want like
Okay, so
wooden
a wagon.
benches with a fucking like a cloth top on top. What do you call them?
Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, cool. So a wagon and a draft horse, and so that will come to 85 gold.
And I'll park it. 11. What's 11? Galarian Farms, just outside there, and give. Fuck. What's the guy's name? With the tiger.
Oh,
Yeah, that guy.
yeah. I know.
Anyways,
Okay.
I'll leave the cart near his farm
Okay.
and give him like 2 gold for till we come back to keep the horse.
Okay. So
Nice and fit.
Okay, that takes care of that. So.
And I'll go look for Thaddeus.
All right. So if you guys are all running around looking for each other now, I'd probably say you'd meet up.
Meet
about
back in the end.
Oh, you wanted to go meet at the tavern?
I mean, where else?
Yeah, you could head back to the tavern at this point.
It feels kind of like a home base for us now.
Kind of, yeah.
At least within Jenna's post.
Okay, so, and Klaus, would you go there yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd tell Gilda what we're about to do, where we're going.
Gotcha. Okay, so...
You might even transfer the whole fucking tavern to the new place, depending.
Do you think there'll be enough businesses there?
Possibly. You're not sure. It's
Yeah, we
kind of
haven't
vague.
been there.
Based on what Stefan said, it's a pretty vague description, and they said that they haven't received any responses from them as of late.
Yeah.
So, anywho, you guys.
I'm getting
can
some
all-
new clothes, by the way.
Oh, you want to buy some new clothes?
Yeah, to replace the ripped ones.
I think clothes are in the shops and services tab too. Yeah.
Yeah. And but
We've got clothes.
clothes.
Clothes common
Yeah.
are 5 silver pieces.
Sure.
Or
I
if
should
you
have
wanted
saved
fine
that.
Clothes, that'd be 15.
I only have 10 gold right now in my inventory. I've most of my gold's gone to the party fund so far.
Oh, there's traveler's clothes too, which are 2 gold. That might
Yeah,
be-
probably need something more rugged than common. I'll do travelers, which is a
Oh.
change because before Thaddeus has had like a decent robe. So
Okay, cool. Right on, Thad. Okay, cool. You get your
looks a
clothes.
bit more rugged.
Is there anything else you guys would like to buy or purchase?
I would ask that when we meet up. Supplies wise. Do we need anything much?
I just need light materials to tinker with.
Oh. Are you coming with us?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the whole thing. Now we gotta figure this out. No, he certainly wants to follow Thaddeus around, so I guess Tond, at this point, you're gonna need to make your pitch to them as to why you should be with them. I guess your selling points are 1, you guys have seen me and what I'm capable of. Well, at least in a dream.
That was a dream.
I also make delicious crayons.
maybe making jokes like that at them may not help your case. If you
I
get
also
those-
give ballin' ass heals that saved both y'all and homeboys in our dream last night, and I'm willing to take one for the team by hucking a thunderstone at my feet to knock down some wolves, even though they like crit saved on.
He says the wolves crit saved. You've never heard this kind
Yeah.
of phrase before?
I'm smarter than everybody else, so like I can
Oh.
almost break the 5th wall
Oh
or
boy.
4th wall.
Well,
She's even breaking the 5th wall.
I think I'm against bringing the small person.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Unlike the Tesseract of characters.
Do you know much about this Ruelstone that's embedded in my back?
No one does.
Not a lot, but I promise you I'm gonna find out.
I could honestly use someone to help me through this.
I spend my entire life working on inventions and potions and everything that these worlds have to offer. So this is one more item that I can understand, and if I can understand it, then we can potentially remove it from you without any...
Does it give you any power? Do you feel stronger, weaker?
Yeah,
Can you
what's
see
in
the
it for
dark?
you?
Shoot lasers. I'm asking Thaddeus. Since the stone is embedded in you, have you gained anything new?
Not.
Yeah, I haven't felt anything different. Yeah.
Not yet.
I suppose I'd probably tried to warm up the hot area of my, or cold area of my back, maybe with a fireball, and I assume it behaved like the Ruelstone did before.
You
in
blew
that
up your back.
No, not blue, but like I assume you can like light a fire in your hands if you're able to cast a fire towards a
It's
fire.
a fireball. That's
Yeah.
a 20-foot explosion.
Not ball.
Firebolt.
No, to hold a fire in your hand, you need like druid craft or
Produce flame.
Use flame.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Firebolt
maybe
is
not.
like shooting a gun.
Yeah, it starts off as like a tiny little like thing at the end of your finger, like the size of a ruby.
That's okay. Either way, it hasn't helped.
So,
I mean,
you have this guy Tand. He's got a bit of an attitude, but you do know that he has expertise in his crafts, and he is willing to help Thaddeus, and he seems pretty interested in learning about the Ruelstones, which has caused quite a bit of fuss in this continent.
I sure could use the help. What's in it for you?
I just want to be better than my other gnomish brethren / circle, and helps to learn more along the way. And why not have a good group of people to work with?
Well, as I said, I can use all the help I can get.
I like
suspiciously-
helping people too. Hence why I carry around this lovely bag of healing potions here.
And just how good are you in a fight?
Well, I can throw stones that knock people on their asses. I can also light fires with potion, and I can make acid potions as well. And occasionally, when my eye's not acting up, I'm pretty decent with a cross.
You also did a healing thing in the dream. Is that real too?
we don't
Yep,
know.
I got
It's a
heals
fucking
right
dream.
here. I got my potions for y'all if you need.
I don't see any problem bringing him along. If it proves to be an issue, you can always kill him.
Whoa. I'm old and little. Be nice there.
As long as you don't get us killed.
Okay, so
I mean, like he said, he's old and little. We just run faster.
I agree with Volker. It seems too good to be true, but I think we could use all the help we can get.
so anyway, yeah. Tand, in this case, these guys are willing to take you on aboard, but they seem pretty wary. They seem a little apprehensive, different, and so it's kind of up to you to prove that you belong among them, and that you'd be a worthy group mate. So that is, I guess, a sort of side quest in itself. That said,
Yeah, also, in this environment, aren't people kind of like wary of gnomes in general? And
yeah, that's kind of a thing. Gnomes are... You don't see gnomes much at all. Gnomes are, well, when people think of the gnomes, they think of just these creatures that kind of they tend to live in the caves or in the mountains. Thorkal is from, or he has spent quite a bit of time in Metwell, which is in Gilgamesh, and actually, Thorkal would have seen some gnomes himself, because in the mountains right above, let me just switch over to it.
Would Klaus have seen any? Would any of them pass through Janus Post?
There are not many gnomes at all in Reyam, but Metwell, which is right here on their map, that's where Thorkal's been, and in the mountains kind of right above, there is a there is a town of dwarves and gnomes called Ohavale. And so sometimes they come down to Metwell for entertainment or whatever purposes. And so that is where Thorkell may have seen a gnome or two. But he hasn't seen them much at all. So they're kind of like they're sort of like an unknown being. They're an unknown creature, but when people do see them, and I guess the stereotype that you would put to a gnome is that they're really smart. They're like it's kind of crazy how smart they are and the things that they're able to put together.
Would there have been any of gnomes near Ollie?
In the bullshit in Yale?
Yeah.
Also, beside chaos gnomes, most gnomes are good-hearted by nature.
Yeah. So you would know that Thorkell, there was never any problems with the gnomes. They just they seemed like these little pleasant creatures that were walking around. Some of them showing off their little tinkered goods. You may have seen like one in a shop stall near the arena, and he was selling these like little wind up dragon toys, tiny little ends that would just be walking around. And so I don't know. You thought that was kind of neat, and so that's you've had okay experiences when you've seen gnomes. The rest of you, Klaus, you've never seen a gnome. Thaddeus, you've never seen a gnome. Duncan has never seen a gnome. But yeah, they tend to be in the mountains, kind of in Alme and in Gilgamesh. Like kind of this mountain, and yeah, this mountain. That's generally where they're found.
So right around there.
Yeah, just kind of right here. Yeah, and so you're in Ilhane and Denchestra.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of close, so there might be a chance I've seen it once, but not very often.
It's the same range, but also factor in that you've been moving. You've moved around quite a bit, and you were moving down into Sathir. Because of your master, he took you down there and stuff, and so it's been a little weird, but yeah, that's lore of gnome to your guys' view or thoughts. Anything else you would like to discuss before you head out?
Well,
I will tell you that I can give you all the knowledge that I have available to me as far as assistance, and I'm sure that will come in handy along your adventures.
Just as long as you're not into that soul trapping business with that gem you're looking for.
So
yeah,
that is a point of contention that you've taken an interest in the Ruelstone, but Ruelstones, to some people, they have a big stereotype that, one, it holds the souls of people, or just the souls of anything, maybe, and and now you've learned that the souls that are trapped inside of the Ruelstones are aware, and they can, like, see things. It's kind of like taking on a new body, almost. But, so it's been thought that at least the Holy Sathir Empire likes to propagate that Ruelstones are like a currency of demons, because like, oh, it holds the soul, and so all I gotta do is just trade them. It's easy to trade souls with demons. I just gotta get a bunch of Ruelstones. So that's why they've been going around like crushing them and stuff. Which kind of worries you, Thaddeus, because now you think, if the Sathir Empire is going around destroying any Ruelstones that they see, what will happen when they see my back?
Yep, Thaddeus is basically keeping a shirt on all the time now.
So that's kind of it. And so, Tan, you would have known and heard about this stereotype because you had mainly been hearing news about the Ruel Ocelite just from the newspapers, and newspapers do have a bit of propaganda to them sometimes, and so.
All I would say is, young lad, I'm an artificer, not a necromancer. I'm about the knowledge. I'm not here to possess souls or trade souls. I don't know demons, nor would I cooperate with them in the first.
One more condition. The Ruelstone, you leave the Ruelstone in my back alone until it's out of my back.
Oh, fair enough. I would never want to hurt you to get the stone.
Yeah.
Quick question, Queerman. Have you come across any worm bones?
So, yeah, worms in this world compared to dragons. They are different but related. I don't know if I touched upon this with you, Tond, at all. But you would
Worms
know...
are just bigger wyverns, basically.
Yeah, well, okay, so there's semantics kind of in my world. Is how do I it's a world definition for me now at this point. I'm kind of given my own spin to it. It's not like exactly as it is in the books, but yeah. So worm, they are similar and relate in my world. Worms are related to dragons, but they are, they have tougher scales and they have magical abilities, and so they're thought to be as just stronger dragons.
Oh shit.
The bones of a worm have stripes on them. They look exactly the same as dragons, but they have stripes on them. They kind of look like scars. They're like jagged stripes.
Yeah, like discoloration on the bone.
Yep. And so, has he ever found... You know what? He has been excavating for quite a... You have been excavating, Ton, for quite some time. So...
Yeah, since I've been here.
Yeah. Since he's been here for 2 months, you've been excavating. And, where would your encampment have been? So here we are in Janus Post, and I guess we didn't really establish that. And you kind of maybe would have put up an encampment blindly, or you maybe would have moved it around a little bit.
I probably would have done it in the hills of Braxa.
Okay. This like kind of close-ish, so maybe like a hill there, or maybe even that hill.
I
Is
was
it-
thinking maybe like in here.
Like way deep in? Okay.
You need to be close enough
super
that you
deep in.
went to Janus Post for an evening pub crawl.
Yeah.
Well, it was for the weekend,
so
I went
would've-
for the weekend.
It would have taken, yeah, if you're about there, yeah, it'd be about, no, the point is there. I have to go from the center. So it would be about an entire day's travel, like 8 hours, going from about this point.
Yeah, it's like 5.5. Well, yeah, I'm short, so it would have probably taken a little longer. I could have came up with like fucking Heelys, all-terrain Heelys.
Hell yes. He's got Heelys. Alright. Would he have had worm bones? I'm gonna give a roll for it. Because there is a chance that he would. He would have found... He found, like... It looks to be like a knuckle bone. But it's a little bit... It's kind of like a big knuckle bone that he would be able to fit in his entire hand. And, it does have a stripe on it. And so you'd pull it out and you'd say, oh, you mean like this? Something like that. If you want to pull it out and show him. But you have found a worm knuckle bone in your excavation. That was one of the things you held on to and did not barter off.
I think I may have found something you might be interested in, but I would prefer to not show it around here. Old gnomes are kind of paranoid, so he wouldn't want anybody to know that he has this valuable bone. Because I could do Arcana on the bone and find that it has some kind of magical residual properties.
Yeah, it's very possible. Okay, Klaus, you got your answer. That found
He
one.
has found a knuckle bone, but he's not gonna show it.
Yeah, it did.
At least not in the city.
Why does Klaus want to know? Klaus, what do you want to know?
Yeah, why? That's a weird thing to ask Klaus out of nowhere.
Yeah. I think we should have this conversation on the road and not in the city.
So you guys pack up your
Seems
shit.
like you guys both want to go on the road for this.
Okay, so I guess in order to tell him on the road, he would need to be on the road with you.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest of the party thinks he's fine. He can come along.
Okay. So you guys.
I
pack up
also
your
don't
shit.
take up much room either, so there's
he,
that benefit.
He would. That's a definite benefit of being a gnome. Okay,
Someone
so
gonna
at this
carry
point, I told you guys I wanted to have a break at the top of the hour, but now it's 15 past, and so we'll take a 10-minute break. You guys can come back, and then we will start the journey out. So thank
Cool,
you.
right?
See you in 10. See you at 25, whatever. 25 past, whatever.
25 past. 5 to half.
5 to half. Okay.
Because that's a thing people say.
Yes, a very common phrase.
I'm sure.
It's 12:15 here.
21:15.
Damn. So you're in what? You're Greenwich Mean Time. You're in Europe somewhere. England, France.
You have the right time zone, but the wrong locations, I think.
Close to UK, Ireland.
Oh yeah, so I said England.
Yeah, or close enough.
Sorry, my bad. I know there's contention.
I don't really care since I'm not Irish, so
Yeah, I'm super fucking Irish in England. My family came over on the fucking Mayflower to the United.
Grandpappy?
More like great grandpap.
Oh, really? You have, you got links that go back that far?
I can so far I've been able to trace back to the 1500.
That's nuts. Nice.
So there's actually something really cool. So there's this. So George Soule was one of the very first people that came over to the United States back way back when. And I was looking at it, and I'm like the first son of the first son for like 10 generations.
Be back.
Well, technically, the second son was the one that had the first kid, a George Soule, because the first kid died in a battle with the, I think it was like French Canadians or something like. Yeah, both of my families have really well done genealogy books, and then I did the 23andMe.
Right. I'm gonna get up and walk around. Be back in bed.
Okay, is everyone back yet?
Hello?
I am here.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Looks like we got everyone. So I know regular travel rules for when you're walking, but how does it change now that we have a draft horse? I know draft horses aren't as fast as riding horses.
They're the same speed.
Not as a riding horse.
Riding horse is 40 feet, draft horse is 40 feet. Except riding horse is made for riding, draft horse is made for pulling shit. Warhorse, I think, has better stats. Oh no, riding horse has 60 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep. For 25 gold extra. Yep, draft horse can carry more, riding horse is faster.
Okay, lots of vehicles. A mounted character can ride at a gallop for an hour, covering twice the usual distance for fast pace. If fresh mounts are available every 8 to 10 miles, characters can cover larger distance at this pace. That's what the Mongols did. Characters in wagons, carriages, or other land vehicles can choose a pace as normal. Characters in a waterborne vessel are limited to something or other, depending on the vessel size, something. Okay, so distance covered.
I also would have gotten a few days of animal feed.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I don't know if is that on the list or.
Yep, 5 copper.
Oh, thanks. Cool. So it looks like I mean, so what would be the? It says that if you're in a wagon or a carriage, you choose a pace as normal. So, in that case, it would just be you guys would be traveling at the same pace as if you were walking, except now you're sitting and you're not having to do anything.
I still think a horse's walking pace is faster than human walking pace.
Yeah, you'd maybe be going a little bit faster.
Like 1.2 instead of 1.
So I would
don't know.
I would rule that. Yeah, so I would say like almost that exact. That sounds reasonable. It's 1.2. So if you're able to cover 24 miles in a day.
So 28, 30, 26.
Yeah,
How does this work?
28.8, so I'll just round it up to 30 miles in a day that you can cover with a carriage.
Yep, at like normal pace. But then if you go like galloping, fucking hang on to shit. So yeah, we could, if we push it a bit further, we could rest at the inn.
Yeah. The Goldblatt Sideway Inn. You could most certainly do that. So let me see. Let me just roll the dice and see if anything interesting happens along the way. You guys are all ready to head out, though, right?
Yep.
Anyone need anything supplies wise?
I think we have a chance to do that already. So I think we might be.
I can't afford what I want to buy yet, so.
Okay, let's see what happens on the road. 7. Oh shit, that's terrible.
So lower number is bad, higher is better.
Yeah. Okay. One of your wheels hits a bump in the road and it needs to be repaired. It'll take a little bit of time and.
I take out my carpenter tools.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have
Can I use my tinkering tools?
Tinkering can be used to repair. It can, yeah. Just a second. I got the Xanathar's. Xanathar's guide actually goes into this. Xanathar's, tell me thing. There's a carpenter's tool. Let me see. Carpenter's tool. Build a simple structure. Find a weak point in water. Okay. Design something. Fortify. That's not what it could be used for. Let me see about Tinker's tools. Tinker's tools are... Let's see. History, investigation, disable, pick and lock. Would it really be for a wheel? Oh wait, here it is. There's
Well, I feel
Yeah,
like if
you-
I was gonna make a
to
tinkering toy, it would involve a
damaged-
wheel.
a damaged object for each hour of work. You need to have access to the raw materials to repair it. For metal objects, you need access to an open flame. This is just a wooden wheel, though. So, sure, I could say that you can both give your rolls into it with your carpenter's tools and the tinker's kit. I would prefer to have... I think you would get more use out of it if you had Tand leading it, and then Klaus just kind of supporting him with the carpenter's tools. So I'll say do your tinker's tools using dexterity at advantage,
All right.
because you got the expertise. And based on the number you roll, okay, yeah. So you get the wheel fixed, and it only takes an hour of work. So that's no problem at all for you guys. You guys are just back on the road. And so while you guys are on the road, you did want to mention about your stories, and so you can head into that if you wanted to.
Yep. So,
Hey, Klaus.
who wants to go first?
Let's first see this dragon bone.
I found this knuckle bone here. If you want to take a look at it. I'm not gonna pass it off to him, but I'm gonna like hold it in my hand, like, if you dare, grasshopper, take this from my hand.
Snatch the knuckle bone from my hand. Okay, so he whips out his knuckle bone, and
Take it.
that for sure does look like a legit worm bone, knuckle bone.
All right. I guess it's my turn then. So, you know how people do magic? They kind of study for it.
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir here.
I
Me
got
too.
mine by pulling out a sword out of a rock. And then someone talked to me. And she's kinda the person that gives me the magic shit. And she's trapped in someplace. It's like,
So essentially, you're a vessel, is what you're saying.
well, she described me as a champion of something. I don't know what. And I think that word is a bit uncomfortable.
I was gonna say loosely given, but you know that's fair too.
So, basically, her sister fucked her over. She got banished from Jelam, the Grey Moon.
Yeah, there's you look in
She's
the sky,
a-
and there's two moons in the sky. One is Jelam, and then there's Elam. Jelam is the
Where
Grey
is
Moon.
this? Where is this being trapped at?
I don't know where she is, but she kinda teleports me there when she needs something.
Can I do a history check or an arcana check on him
On him?
and this being?
You can try. I don't know if it's gonna get you anything though. You
Should I
can-
do both or just one?
So he mentioned the moon, And he mentioned that she was from the moon. So
Yeah,
give me,
and
give
I was
me-
about to get to the point of she's a moon elf from the moon of Jellam, the Grey Moon.
I was gonna say, do we know if that's a thing? As far as we know.
It would take a high intelligence roll or a high history roll to know anything about them. That's
Does
pretty
a
good.
21 work?
That's pretty good. You know that he's not lying when he mentions the name Moon Elves. Is like, yeah, the Moon Elves. I haven't heard that name in a long, long time. Allegedly, they do have, they do make a home on the moon, but they are like some of the rarest sights that you would ever see walking on Emio. You probably wouldn't see them walking on Emio. They'd prefer to stay on their moon, where they have control over the moon dust.
So, I kind of need to collect worm bones so she could draw the blood from them, because she wants to improve magic by using them, strengthen them, and kind of share it with the rest of us. And I think for that reason, her sister betrayed her, and now she's in prison.
Sounds a little sketchy, don't you think?
There's a lot more to the story.
Yeah, Klaus is really shit at telling it.
Give me an intelligence roll and I'll fill in the rest. If you get a high enough roll. Okay.
Are we?
No, not you.
Balls.
Not you.
Oh.
Klaus.
Oh, okay.
11, not much better.
So, her sister. Yeah, so she got arrested by, the Inquisitors of Michelangelo. One day, like she was in her lab, she got arrested by the Inquisitors of Michelangelo, and it was, and she was being investigated for a research project that she was working on, which involved the Wyrms. And, well, all of the Wyrms in this world have descended from a being named Vakan, who his name is just like hailed everywhere as the worst thing ever. In fact, the calendar, it's AV for the years because that's after Vakan had died. And so he's just like the big bad worm who ruled over the world for so long. And so every worm is a relative of his. The dragons are not a descendant of Vakan. The worms are. And so the worms were wiped out and all that. But so for people to be doing anything with worms and with worm bones is considered extremely controversial. And so these Inquisitors of Michelangelo just saw that she wanted to work on a project to draw the blood of Vakan. It would be the blood of Vakan from these worm bones, and to turn them into basically make a potion out of them, which she theorizes, she was researching it, right? She was researching it. She theorized that it could be used to enhance spells' effects. But she was caught before she was able to do any of that, and she was imprisoned for life in an unknown cave. And she was able to use her powers to basically she was still able to use her powers to influence a mirror dimension. She's trapped in like what's considered the Shadowfell version, so she's trapped in a cave in the Shadowfell version, just like in a prism sort of. And but she's still able to use her magic to influence the real world.
Material plane.
And so she sends out what she's doing to try and get people to gather worm bones for her is she's seeking out a champion. She seeks out a champion, a strong champion to go like do investigation on her behalf to try and absolve her of this crime, because she had no intention of like rising Vakan or bringing him to life, but for whatever reason her sister said that she was, and so she got set up, and that's kind of what it is. Her sister ratted her out, and it sucked. So.
And there are two options.
Do we
could
know
get the
where her
blood.
sister is?
Yeah, I know her name.
They know her name, but he's not sure where she is. Like, Velraa Vie was that's his patron. She was in the moon. She was on the moon. She got investigated. She got hauled off. She wouldn't know like where anyone else was.
Yeah, and there's a few options of getting the blood, busting her out, or going to Rimarazi Island. And there are these 4 obelisks that could open a portal to the moon. And we hop skip to the moon, gather incriminating shit, I guess, and
As a scientist,
route.
I've always found that we leave space travel to those that are fine with the capability of having their body ripped to nothing.
I don't quite know what you mean.
So, would you like to go to the moon?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Sounds like a plan.
Klaus wants to go to the moon. Anywho, so that sounds like a bit of a story. So by this,
Are moon elves common knowledge, by the way? Or, like, is this all completely new to the other people who didn't just succeed on the history roll?
moon elves,
Yeah.
the people who didn't succeed on the history rolls, they
I didn't
would've-
roll.
They're thought to be like a fairy tale, more than anything. It's just a fairy tale. But then the people, others would know for real. Oh yeah, they are a real thing. But yeah, for
Gotcha.
others it's just a passing fairy tale. It's like not like the Tooth Fairy or anything, but kind of like a unicorn maybe.
So, yeah. Also, Thaddeus, remember that tiger? She's her pet.
What?
Do you remember the tiger that he's talking about?
The one that we got the ephedra for.
There was the black furred tiger that you guys encountered in the fields outside of Janus Post.
Oh, yes, okay.
And she can cast magic through it. That's how I know where she is, because the tiger, she cast plane shift through the tiger, and I went to visit her. That's where I was when Torkel was getting his ass beat.
You went to the moon?
Grumble, grumble.
No, I went to the Shadowfell place,
I
the
see.
cave that she's trapped in.
So the stuff that you need to find is in the moon, but she's trapped in Shadowfell.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
either
if
on the
you're
moon
looking for
or
if you're looking for worm bones, then they
Or-
wouldn't be on the moon.
yeah, like we could go to Rimarazi Island, go to the moon, investigate, find evidence, or we can collect. Well, I need to collect worm bones, so she can extract the blood and make. I think she mentioned a bomb to kind of break the prison.
Yeah, she would basically just be making a magic bomb that would destroy the barrier around her.
Yep.
Well, if you guys
So-
want to give me some time to create some sending stones before we make this side quest to the moon, that way I could figure out if you make it or not, and then we can all decide if we're gonna travel as a party, and rescue said being.
Thinking the moon might be a one-way trip.
You guys have no idea. You didn't even know it was possible to travel to the moon.
I mean, it's right there.
Yeah, but I don't know,
I
it's
mean-
so far away.
It's no, I can fit it
Yeah.
in between my two fingers here.
Yeah.
He pulls up his hands. Yeah, it's right in there. Tiny
Yeah.
little guy.
So yeah, that's why I asked about the worm bones.
Okay, so that was a pretty long story, and by that point, you guys would have gotten to, what do you know, the Goldblot Sideway Inn. Except this time there isn't Wushal and his bandits because you know they've been killed by a vampire.
Whoops.
What was the name
was
of
his
that?
wife?
What was the name of the vampire baby that you guys gave? I totally
Oh, it's-
forgot.
Something mad. It was really ridiculous.
Yeah, it was great. But yeah, whatever. But you got the vampire baby and you delivered it back to Janice Post.
Biting
That was such a good idea.
face to go along with Questy McQuesterson.
No, it was what baby vampire baby vampire face? No, they gave him another name that was interesting.
Yep.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't either. It was something to do with man. It was really weird.
God, it was weird.
I need to rewatch the VOD. Hey, how are you guys on time? Like, how late are you able to go? I know, Klaus, you have your default answer of 12 more hours, but...
Yep.
How are the rest of you guys doing?
I got time.
I should be good.
Okay.
We should just call the baby Vlad if we don't remember.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Alright, so... Do you guys want to do anything at the Goldblatt Sideway Inn? I could bring up the map.
More ponchos.
You can buy more ponchos.
Is it like super rainy here or something?
No, it's what.
Where did I put it? Did I... Oh, did I fucking... I think I archived it. I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, but is there anything that you guys want to do?
Just bring the horse to the stable, go to the end, wait for the night, sleep.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just for shits and giggles, let me see if I roll a 1 on this 20. It's pretty low. In the middle of the night, fuck. There's just cats that are there's cats that are fighting outside, and so it might have been a little bit hard to sleep unless you did anything to the cats. Did you do anything to the cats?
Thunderstone.
You
Who-
used Thunderstone on the
Out-
cats and they fucking go-
Outside whose window?
it's just out. It's outside, like to the side of the inn, so it would just be everyone would hear it. Just these fucking plains cats that are fighting each other.
I just Eldritch Blast them.
You kill the cats. Okay.
No,
I was-
not
no,
at
let
them,
me
just
hit
to
'em.
chase them away.
No, let me hit him with the Thunderstone. The Thunderstone is a non-lethal weapon.
Okay. So
It's like
you.
the opposite of Mel Gibson.
Method Main, that was the baby's name.
Yeah.
Method Main. Method Main.
Okay.
Method
let's
Main.
see. So
I
what's
had to
your,
scroll back so far back.
What's your save DC? Is it 14?
Yeah.
You can actually click on Thunderstone now, like in your character sheets, and it does a thing.
I'd like to make a Thunderstone that summons the Thundercats.
Okay. Alright, click on Thunderstone. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so DC 14.
Boom.
Both cats fail, and they are knocked 10 feet away from each other, or 20 feet. There's a 20 feet distance, and they are knocked prone. You freaked them out so much that they just kind of ran away and decided to fight somewhere else. Good job. You sleep.
Get
sound.
out of here, you little bastards.
Maybe this Tand guy is got some use to him. You may think.
Oh, he's crazy.
I'm not gonna deny that, but you know.
How loud does the
I
thunder
wouldn't
sound?
say it's.
It is thunder. Let's see, is a concussive energy, and so it.
Is
will
it
be
anything
a-
like Thunder Wave, but it's like heard 300 feet away? If it's anything like that, I think everyone would be pissed.
No, it's non-lethal. It's just like a kind of like a stun grenade with a concussive force.
It would probably make a loud sound for a little bit, but the cats would not be making any more sound for the rest of the night. So take that as you will.
Is there any way that I can use my alchemist supplies to make some like off-brand potions? Just
Snake oil.
Like, can I make some great value potions to sell at the merchants here?
I was gonna say Thaddeus needs to start finding some ways to make money too.
So crafting is a definite way. Thaddeus, I guess you are proficient in alchemy supplies. And so if you wanted to do something with Tand, you could do that. Let's see. You can make acid vials. You can make antitoxin. I don't know, I'm just looking at things on the list.
Is that on the shops and services table?
It's on the crafting system. So you click on crafting system, and then you scroll down, and it shows the artisan's tools. And now I'm just looking at the adventuring gear crafting list.
I see it.
And so basically what you would do is, and I mean, we could do this if you want. I don't know if you'd be able to find all of the ingredients needed to make it, but and I would assume that you guys, if you're proficient or definitely expertise with a set of tools, then you would know the recipes for just the regular adventuring gear, but nothing for like magical gear. So that would not include the potion of healing.
I think I would have the potion of healing.
You would probably have the potion of healing, but I don't.
Do you have the ingredients?
It's
My
potion of healing is weird, but I mean, like his healing tonic, it heals more than the potion of healing. But so the thing to keep in mind is the potion of healing is magical, and because of that, from this system, then he basically wouldn't be able to make any profit off of it. The costs for making the potion of healing would be 100%.
Yeah, but can I use my because my tonic or alchemy thing basically makes whatever I need it to be.
I can't.
So it doesn't
I don't want to fudge around the system. Your alchemy thing, it makes the healing tonic, and that is your special healing tonic.
Is alchemist fire considered magical?
I mean, it disappears if you don't use it, so it would be considered magical. It's just, but you wouldn't be able to sell it because it disappears after a round of not using it.
What could I make that I would be able to sell?
You can make anything on this adventuring gear crafting list, but you guys would have to buy the materials first, and then your profit would be just you'd make 50% margin.
All right. Well, so acid isn't considered magical.
No. Yeah. So basically, you would be able to make the acid. If you wanted to make the acid, it would cost you 12 gold and 5 silver for the materials, and then you and Thaddeus would be working on that maybe over the course of 2 days to craft that. You would be
Just one vial or multiple vials?
Just one. It's just for the one. It's the final result is that item. The item which would normally cost 25 gold, you made it for 12.5 gold. And then you could sell it for a profit if you wanted. And also what you would get out of that, or rather Thaddeus would get out of it, is he would get more points towards expertise in alchemy. Though it's a long road.
Well, we can work on it. Why not get better at it
Yeah.
eventually?
It'll
Agreed.
We
take...
could start our own little alchemy business if we wanted to.
Yeah.
So if you guys really do want to do that, it'll take 8 hours of work, and you need to find a place to do it and a place to get the supplies. That's the way the system works.
I suppose we don't have 8 hours of work this night.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing for definite downtime. So if you wanted to do that as a thing in Orlune, or maybe if you stop in Gerie sometime, then you can...
We are going to Gerie.
Yeah, you would be passing through Gerie for sure.
Yeah.
If you wanted.
Because it's just outside there.
It is just outside there.
Yep.
So, that's kind of the stipulation with the whole system. you can definitely do that, and you can have as many people assisting you as you want, but they would need to have the tools to support you as well.
So what does assisting get?
So if you look at the very bottom of just the regular rules, the item crafting rules, then it shows how the crafting formula works. And so since you guys are character 1st level to 4th level, then you have what's called a proficiency die. And it is let's see, you always get, it's a ×5. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So at the base, every shift, every 8-hour shift, you contribute 5 gold worth of the product. So the final product is acid worth 25 gold, so that if you just got one guy who's not proficient, he's able to contribute 5 gold of production every day. It would take him 5 days to make it. He would need alchemist supplies, but that'd be it. Since you are proficient, Thaddeus, you would be rolling a 1d4. A 1d4, and so then you would times that by the 5. So if you rolled a 2, you would get 10 gold of production a day. And because Tand is expertise in it, then it would be 2d4 instead of 1d4. So you roll a 2d4, and you could get as much as an 8, and then 8 times 5, I mean, you'd be able to do it in one day. Theoretically, which would be kind of neat. But that would be the way it works. And so you just keep going every shift until you reach the gold value of the final product. And whatever your contribution is every time, then you basically keep that in the bank for how much I've contributed for this tool. And then it says, like, once you get, I think I said 500 gold, or what was the gold value that I gave? Once you get 500 gold worth of contribution, which would be 100 days of work for an apprentice, then you get proficiency with the item, with the tool. Do you kind of understand what I'm getting at? It's
Yeah, high level.
Yeah. We'll go through it, and you guys will kind of understand it. It's still like a little new to me as well, but once we actually work on it with something, then that will be fine. But I guess that said, Thorkel, what do you have proficiency with in terms of tools?
I think I have very little. Let's double check.
Brewer's supplies.
I have brewer's supplies and disguise kit.
Appropriate.
Okay. And then Klaus has his carpentry tools and cook utensils. So there was another section called like artwork crafting or something, but and I think that might be more akin to the products of the cook utensils and the brewer's kit, because like if you're just doing the regular crafting for food, then you would make it like no time flat.
Cook's utensils is a section of the crafting thing.
Yeah. It's Top Chef cooking as artwork. So I'm gonna have to look more into that, because I mean, if we just follow the rules, the base rules for cooking, then you would be making shit like a loaf of bread. It would take you 1 silver to make it in 8 hours, and then you would make it instantly because it only is 2 silver at the end. But 8 hours to make a loaf of bread, and so like that's just.
That sounds like a long time to make a loaf of bread.
Yeah, but I mean, like it doesn't say anything like reduce the time for labor when you're doing this. So.
Not really. Have you ever made a loaf of bread?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can-
my dad's
There's the
making
yeast to
bread
rise.
downstairs. Yeah, my dad's
Do
making bread
things while the
downstairs
yeast
right
are
now.
rising, though. It's like not a full-time thing. While the yeast rises, you just look at it the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll just leave there for a couple hours, do something else.
Okay, there's a little section on questionable arcana crafting system meal prep example. I'll look into that a little bit later, but this is something that we could discuss kind of like after hours.
After the game.
After hours. Let me clear that out. Okay, so you guys sleep soundly, you wake up, and I guess you continue on your way unless there's anything more that you wanted to do.
Anyone need a poncho?
Yeah, Venus at the shop. He's just like, you're those guys that bought all those ponchos. How'd that work out for you guys? Hey, I sound like this now.
Pretty good.
Well, great. Don't
I
forget
didn't
to
know
tell
you
your friends
sounded
and
like-
family.
It worked perfectly.
As intended.
Yes.
That's great. Were you able to get into the Tanetian Grove and stop those necromancers? That'd be great.
How do you know that? We never told him.
Don't. I'm not Venus. I'm. Just like reveals himself. He's a huge demon. Roll initiative. So.
Oh,
Cool.
Okay.
Anyways,
a
back on the
Jewish
road.
demon? That's kind of ironic.
He's not sure. Okay. Anywho, there was actually roll everyone but Tond roll intelligence.
Well, this didn't go great. Intelligence.
20.
Klaus.
Great.
Oh,
That
thank
one.
God. Thank God. Klaus.
The hangover passed.
Yeah, good job. So Klaus, you remember last time you were in the Goldblatt Sideway Inn, there were guys who were traveling through these traders that were traveling through. They were coming from Gerie, and they said that the Fulloman River had flooded.
Yep.
That's right.
And
so
that there's a
it's
path
been-
to the Galerian Lake.
Yeah, but it's been some time, and so
Yeah,
you can
maybe it's
assume
fixed.
that it's no longer flooded, and so it's okay to pass through now. So, but it's just like, it recently flooded, and so that's just a point of contention, a point to remember.
Yep. Otherwise, it was going through the forest in Galerian Lake and doing like a curve.
And that would suck for your wagon. So,
Yep.
ideally, you'd like to stick on the road.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, and so you'd basically be able to make it in Gerie the rest of the way. Okay, so
Like,
you guys continue.
nighttime.
You guys boot up the wagon, and you continue along the way. You cross the rivers here and here. These two little river babies.
How's the workmanship look on the bridge?
They're pretty good. I mean, the Galerian Way is one of the nicer roads that is found in the Isles of Nagaf, and it's all funded and paid for by Gerie and Dominic and his family and all that. So they're pretty good. They've held together. I mean, it wasn't this section of the river that flooded. It was this section, which you're
Yep.
coming up to now. Hey, you're coming up to. Let me pull up my notes. On the road to Orlane. Players can take whichever path they want to Orlane.
Gerie.
Okay. So...
I think you're in the wrong section.
While you are approaching the second parts to the Fulloman River, you see a middle-aged man with a large backpack on his back, and he's just kind of looking
Back
at
fat or backpack?
He's got a backpack, big old backpack on, and he
Like those hiker ones.
big old hiker backpack. So
Is he gonna throw out a Geodude?
yes, he's going to. You only find them in the mountains, not near the rivers. So
Well, he could have come from here.
Yeah, he could have come from there. You're absolutely right. So anyway, the man he asks your wagon to stop for a second. He said he's just got a quick question. Hi there. I just came from Gerie. I'm looking for my friend Andy, and it's been quite a bit. And he gives you like a description of some guy who you just haven't seen, like red hair and tall guy. You couldn't miss him. He said, "Yeah, I was just he was coming this. He should have been coming this way from Janus Post, but yeah, he never did. He was delivering a silver bracelet to me, which I was gonna give to my sister for her birthday, but he never did get to Gerie. It's a bit awkward, you can imagine, with her birthday rolling around." And she thought I was lying. So anyway, I was just doing a bit of searching while making my way to Janus Post. And I was going to head down south a little bit to Werdinan to stay the night. But I'm just been asking people on the road if they see my friend at all.
Well, we haven't come across anyone. You're the first person on the road that we met since we left Janus Post.
That's weird. Okay. So he says, okay, well, thank you. I'll be heading south then. And
Be careful.
If we see him, where shall we send him, or how shall we let you know?
Probably to Gerie.
yeah, just tell him to come back to Gerie and make sure he's got the silver bracelet so he knows that I haven't been lying to my sister.
Cool.
Okay, so anyway, at this point you guys get up to the bridge for the Fulloman River, where Klaus remembers that there had been some flooding.
Floodage.
And I need everyone to roll perception.
$12.
13.
Let's see a taunt.
Everyone's super wise.
Huh.
I have a 10 wisdom, so I'm not that wise. I'm just smart.
None of us
I'm
are
at 8
wise.
wisdom.
Okay, just a second, guys. Just a second. I'm sorry, I gotta change this to be a whispered roll. Oh shit.
The sky's toast is streaming Hearthstone.
How the fuck? Okay, wow.
What?
So, you start, Oh, I gotta get you guys, switched over.
Yeah, we're not fighting the Jewish demon anymore.
This is the fight.
Where's the demon?
Under the
So
bridge.
This is where you guys kind of are right now, and I don't know which way you would be positioned, and I'm sorry I don't have the wagon up here.
Would probably be going that way.
Let me get the draft horse.
We should name the horse.
Cletus.
Krillin.
Oh my god!
That's a beefy boy.
No, I mean, it's the same for a riding horse and for any horse. It's a large creature. So let's see. And then there's also...
Yeah, you guys think that a horse wouldn't fuck you up in real life?
Horses are gigantic animals. Oh my god.
I know, that's what I'm saying, like...
Not
if you were
really.
standing next to a horse, you'd feel like a bitch. No, I'm talking like a horse, not a pony.
Yeah, a horse. I grew up on a farm.
Dude,
I know horses.
Aren't they like 5 to 6 feet at the shoulder?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I've ridden on a horse, and it felt like I was on a giant animal. It was different.
I don't know. It's the
Can't they kick you so hard that they collapse your fucking sternum?
yeah. If you
Alright,
approach
so
them from
that
the back.
sounds like a large ass fucking monster to me.
A human can also do that.
To a horse?
To another person, not a horse.
Okay, well, I'm talking about a horse. You ain't
Yeah.
kicking the shit out of. I dare you to kick the shit out of a horse.
Do I have weapons or just my fists?
No, I'm saying kick. You have to kick it with your feet.
Yeah, then it would just fucking run
Yeah.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are continuing on. We'll just say like that.
I would
You're in a
never
wagon.
fuck with
You're in a
horse.
wagon. I gotta get a wagon now. God damn it.
You're welcome.
Wagon.
I can't wait to make a jetpack.
How?
Fucking magic and tinkering, brah. I only see 2 wheels on that wagon.
That's a cart.
God damn it. Okay, just a second. And I'm sorry there's no hood on this wagon, okay?
God, couldn't even spend the extra money for the hood.
Maybe, well, there is, but I wanted to see through it. Okay, so anyway, because none of you guys got a perception check to see these things, they're going to get a surprise
Should I have made a
round.
perception check? You didn't tell me to.
I told everyone to.
Yes, you're part of everyone.
I'm sorry.
You are
I'm
everyone.
happy.
Let's see if you can get it.
Alright, go.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, everyone roll initiative.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Nice job, Volker. Also, holy shit.
Too bad we don't have that giant snake with us.
Those are some big mother fracking things.
Yup.
So, I'm glad I'm in the back.
Are you?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Just hope you don't fall out when we hit the fucking full speed ahead.
Fuck yeah, the draft horse critted on his initiative.
Wow.
So did the crocodile.
Go, go, draft horse ranger.
What's the corner doing?
Oh, that's the guy that you just saw. It's,
The guy with the backpack.
Oh wow,
Watch
I
our
didn't
draft
realize.
horse be a druid.
Our draft horse is relic in disguise.
Okay, just a second. So, I got one last thing to do. Fight music. Let's see. Should I get some cool battle music? Cool battle music, giant battle music, Hydra battle, a jazzy fight, orc battle. We've never done orc battle, but that's more for like, you know, orcs.
I'm
Dealer's
half an orc.
choice.
Okay, we can maybe try orc battle. It's maybe. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, so they get around on you guys first, because you weren't able to see them. So here you guys are, all on your cart, and so let's see. This crocodile goes first. And he's going to try and take a bite at Klaus. For 8, which is going to miss.
Fuck! Where did these come from?
Big Daddy Crocky is going to come out and try and bite the horse.
Motherfucker.
We can go for me.
No.
Yeah, motherfucker indeed.
Let's see. He bites the horse. Oh, whoops.
Ouch.
The horse
Tough
takes
horse. Oh.
17 piercing damage.
He has 2 left.
Yeah, right. They have like 18 or
It
19.
is-
19.
God damn it.
Grappled, escape DC 16. Okay, so he is the draft horse is now grappled.
Well, we're walking the rest of the way, folks.
We're pushing the fucking cart.
You couldn't even.
Wagon.
You couldn't have paid for the armor, could you? They're barding, whatever the fuck.
Yes. Why?
And this one's going to make an attack on Thorkal. And
That
miss.
misses.
Critical miss.
That's a crit miss.
Top of the turn. It begins with Klaus.
I fucking hit the road.
Dude, the horse is like dying right
Oh yeah,
The horse is
grapple.
grappled.
Shit.
Even if it wasn't grappled, we'd have to put it down later anyway.
You can try and give it healing.
As a
charge,
bonus
right?
action, I cast Wrathful Smite. This sword starts glowing, and I take a swing towards the big crocodile. That's 23 hit
23, of course, will hit the Big Daddy
for
Crocky.
11 slashing,
Wait,
and then
you're not in range of the Big Daddy Crocky?
fuck it, I jump out of the cart
Okay.
because I
Jump
assume
out of the
Thorkal
cart.
is in the cart.
And are you in the horse's space now, or where are you?
I'm like here. Thorkal's in the cart. I'm outside the cart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little awkward. But yeah, that will hit.
And he has to make a DC 13 Wisdom save or be frightened of me.
He failed.
Oh,
He is frightened of me.
run!
And he takes 11 slashing and 4 psychic damage.
Well done, sir.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It is the draft horse turn, and the draft horse is grappled. He's going to try and escape with a DC 16 with a giant crocodile. A DC 16. And the draft horse.
Does he have
is-
advantage?
Wouldn't he have advantage since the crocodile is frightened?
That the frightened only affects disadvantage for the giant crocodile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can't move closer to me while I'm in line of sight. It has disadvantage on everything as long as I'm in line of sight of the crocodile.
Disadvantage on everything?
Frightened condition. Deal. Right.
Well, the
I
croc
think
isn't.
disadvantage
rolling
on attack rolls. Frightened has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, while the source of its sphere is within line of sight. The creature can't physically move closer to the source of its sphere.
Can't bite another target. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and the crocodile can't bite another target. I guess, like, that's kind of it. I mean, he's not.
It's in its jaws.
It's in its jaws. But I mean, so it has disadvantage, but it's not an opposing strength check. If it was an opposing strength check, then that would be okay, but it's just
Yeah,
a flat
it's just a
16.
breakout.
So that's kind of what it is. So the draft horse is restrained still, and now it's this croc's turn. Since Klaus is out of the way, by the way, that's opportunity attack. I totally
Miss.
forgot
Oh
that.
no, never mind.
That would have missed, yeah.
Miss.
Never mind. So now he's gonna go for the next targets on the cart, and he's
Can they see inside the cart? Because there's the tarp over it. They could see me and Torkel because we're in the front, but it's like at the cover.
Actually, the crocodile is going to attack the cart. He's going to try and attack one of the wheels and take it off.
Bitch, I just repaired that.
He gets a 21.
Cut
And
him.
Motherfucker.
3
It's a
piercing
cart.
damage.
I think a 2 would hit.
He gets a good grasp on one of the wheels, and he's starting to tear it off.
Can we see the crocodile's HP? The big one.
Oh,
That's the one damaged.
There, you should see it now.
Yep.
I'm mad now. I just fixed this son of a bitch.
Yes, I was there.
You guys helped each other. Okay, Thaddeus, is your turn,
Aw.
followed by
I-
Croc, followed by Tom.
I have a question. For figuring out what a circle, a spell's range is there a way for me to like draw those circles on the map that are?
See the little brush?
Yeah. So I see draw shape.
Yep.
So here's what I want to do. I want to see if putting Shatter here intersects with any one of you guys.
So you wanna draw? Yeah. So draw shape.
Right.
And then stretch out whatever shape you want.
Draw shape. And then, I don't know, let's see. I want to put it there, so I guess it would be this. If it was a radius 10.
Isn't it radius 20? Oh, no, radius 10.
Either way, what I'm trying to do is draw the shape here, and I'm hoping it gets this one and this one as well.
So if it's radius 10, then it would be this. So you could plant it right there. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, let's do that. Is there a way that I can hide it so only I see that, so that I'm not disturbing everyone else while I'm trying to figure out what doesn't work?
No. Nope.
No.
Okay. Well, I
Whatever
figured
you
it
do
out.
ends up on the map.
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna do shatter on those 3 crocodiles.
Yep.
Go for it.
So they take a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and
Roll
they
the-
take
Yeah.
3d8 on a failed save or half as.
Click on the spell.
Yep, I'm doing that.
So the giant croc, it has disadvantage on its con save?
On ability checks.
So it
Not
would be an
saves.
Ability. Oh, not saves, okay.
Because he's not making a constitution check, it's constitution save. It's ability saves and attacks.
Okay,
Disadvantage.
giant croc, that's pretty good damage by the way. Giant croc fails. And then the other 2 guys fail. Save. That's pretty good.
We're here.
You damn near killed that one. God damn it. I knew you guys would do something to make this super easy. Okay, well this giant crocodile has the draft horse in its mouth and it can't attack another guy. So it's going to continue to bite.
Wait, before that, I'm going to use Tempestuous Magic to get out of the car without taking opportunity attack, because it's... I think it does that. Yeah,
You're
it
inside,
does.
they can't see you there anyways.
Yeah, but I could get out and take this opportunity to do that.
Let me also roll for Duncan.
Oh.
I don't have to, you're right, if I'm in the car.
And what fucking luck, Duncan is just next. Before the crocodile. Okay, so Duncan, what is Duncan going to do?
I mean, unless I had to get out of the
Heal
car
the
to cast that
horse.
spell.
You could have picked him from the front.
Okay, that's fair.
Because it's just like a small, like an opening. You could just peek out and point your fingers like, boom.
Okay, yeah, roger that.
Duncan is going to gonna cast Sleep at 2nd level. Oh shit, that would hit you guys. Never mind.
Well, you can pick where to cast it. You can cast it in the back too.
Within 20
It's a
feet of
point.
a point. So he would. Let's see. He'll give that a. He'll give that. He'll just do
Right
first
there,
level
dude.
then. So he'll only be able to hit. Probably those two. He'll try and hit Big Daddy Croc and the other 2 Crocs with a Sleep. 20, and with a 20, this one is going to fall asleep. Most definitely. And this one is going to fall asleep.
Does sleep work off the max hit points or current hit points?
Current hit points.
Starting with the smallest amount, right?
Yep.
So those 2 are just asleep now. And then he's going to... Thaddeus, where did you move?
I didn't in the end.
Oh, you didn't move at all? Okay.
No.
Well, Duncan's gonna hop out of the cart. Just kind of right there. Big Daddy Croc's time. He has to continue biting on the horse. Would this bite be at disadvantage because you're in sight, Klaus, or what?
Well, I guess if he can see me.
Shit. Okay.
This is what.
Disadvantage on attacks while fear source is visible. Can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. So it doesn't have anything to do with ability checks. What? Wait.
A frightening creature has
disadvantage
disadvantage.
on ability check.
Yeah.
Oh well, then I have a bad source of.
I literally just looked up frightened in the compendium.
Okay, so this would be an attack at disadvantage on the horse. A 10 is still its AC, so the crocodile is
Wow.
able to bite
Kill the horse.
Oh my
the
god.
horse
Ow.
for. It's not the crit, but the horse is down,
It's good enough.
and then he's going to make a tail attack at the source of fright. And is your frightening a concentration thing, Klaus?
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna make a tail attack at you at disadvantage with a 24.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
wow.
that's gonna hit.
He deals 16 damage, bludgeoning damage to you, and you must make a strength saving throw.
Saving throw.
This is a mean crocodile.
Nice. Okay, so
Nice.
you are knocked. You are not.
And
knocked
I still
prone.
maintain concentration.
Pretty good. Okay, cool. So Giant Daddy Croc did that. It is Tan's turn. What are you gonna do, my man?
Well, this
Fucking coup de grace.
fucking asshole. No, I mean the one that's asleep. Anybody can fuck with that one, but this little bastard keeps chewing on my wheels, so I'm gonna throw some acid at him.
Okay.
Tond is very possessive of the wheel he just fixed.
That's my shit. Fucking with my shit. Dex. Is it a dex save?
Yep,
Okay. Click on. Yeah, I made a button for it, so you can click on it.
I do see that. I was gonna cast Sanctuary on the horse, but that's irrelevant now.
I'll say that the horse is. I mean, the horse is in the fucking giant crocodile's maw. So
Dude, that motherfucker's dead. Let's just
It's-
admit it.
it's a dead
at
horse.
this point.
it's a dead horse. Okay. Yeah. Click your attack. Okay. DC 14 dex save. And it fails, so it takes 9 acid damage. That's pretty good. And anything else you would like to do?
Well, am I still in the cart? Because it looks like I'm not in the cart anymore.
You
Is our
would be
cart
considered
shrink?
in the carts. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
We'll say that you guys on top of Thaddeus' token for the sake of understanding the cart.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move to the other. If I move to the other side of the cart, that won't provoke an attack of opportunity. Since I'm
He's-
technically.
No, yeah, Yeah, you'd be fine.
And he's grappled on the wheel, technically.
Yeah, he can't attack another guy because he's on the wheel.
Oh, I'm fine where I am then.
Anything more?
Nope, that's an action for me to hug my ass.
Okay then. It's this commoner's turn, and he's fucking frozen in fear, and he just kind of cowers at the edge of the screen. This crocodile's asleep, and this crocodile's asleep. Thorkall with the 2.
Welcome back.
Yay! I finally wake up. Oh, and I have nowhere I can go. Fuck.
Sure you do.
I can't. Like, can I attack a crocodile if I'm sitting down in this seat?
You'd have to stand up.
Stand up on the cart?
You're in the seat, you could just jump and attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're like literally right next to me, so I can't take that square.
You can, and then move out.
You can take the horse's square since he's dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the horse was dead. Yeah, so I can jump down here and hit this crocodile.
Yeah, the horse got all kinds of fucks
I
up
didn't
now.
even see the horse was dead. I'm going to rage. Do my bonus action, then attack.
Okay.
My great axe.
That is a hit. He takes
Cool.
some damage.
7 points of damage.
And does that do like ancestral spirits or something?
Yep.
So he's frightened of Klaus, but he has to attack you.
He doesn't have to.
Well, actually, he has disadvantage either way.
Yep.
So, okay. Klaus, speaking of which, it is your turn, followed by.
Yeah, but
afterwards.
he has disadvantage either way, and if he hits someone else, the other person has resistance to the damage.
Okay.
Since he killed my horse, I'm gonna fucking wreck the crocodile.
You hit him.
Yep, that's my turn.
It is this Croco's turn, who is going to continue to attack this wheel. And hopefully is going to... No. The acid that fell on him is, it makes him let go of the wheel, and now he's turning his attention to Taunt. He's just gonna, like, move around and try and position to jump up on the carts for his next turn. If he has a next turn. Thaddeus, followed by Duncan.
My job is to prevent him from getting a next turn. No, that's not what I'm gonna do though. Crap. I keep wanting to use Ice Knife, but it does a secondary shadow, which would make people nearby need to do things.
No, not if you attack this square.
No, but wouldn't it make me and Thond need to...
What's the radius? Isn't it just 5?
It's 5 feet.
Yeah.
So just attack
So-
this square, and then you'd be fine.
No, that's not how it works. It says it explodes the target, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex saving.
Yes, so
five-
attack is foot.
I get what you're saying.
5 feet of the target, not 5 feet
target.
of the location.
Got it.
It's
okay.
not like an AoE thing.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the same thing I did last time. Shadow. Same place. Same everything.
On a bunch of sleeping crocs.
Yeah, I guess not.
Wait. Automatically face strength and dexterity saving throws if they're unconscious.
Who do? The
unconscious crocodiles, they would automatically fail the dexterity saving throw or strength save.
You mean for Shadow?
They would get hit.
Shadow dex.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I would
For the
use your spell slots. It's on something else.
That's fair. I guess I'm just gonna firebolt then, because
On Big Daddy Croc or on the guy below?
I'm the guy below.
Okay. That's a hit.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, I guess that's.
Okay, Duncan's turn. What will Duncan do? Duncan is going to... He took heat metal. That's not that bad of an idea. Let's see.
How is he gonna hit the crocodiles? They're not metal.
Anyone got any nails?
That'd be fucking metal as hell. You just hammer nails into them. You crucify the crocodiles, and then you heat metal on the nails.
That would
I
be,
have
pretty
1,000 ball
legit
bearings
idea.
or 40 caltrops.
Duncan is going to Dissonant Whispers on Big Daddy Croc. For 11, let's see. It is a Wisdom saving throw.
DC isn't in the thing.
His spell save DC is. It should be. Is it only. It's 12. Okay. It's only 12.
What's his charisma?
His charisma is 14, so he has a +2. So that means an 8 plus 2 for proficiency plus 2 for charisma. So it would be indeed plus a 12 on his spell save.
Well,
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so a 12. Fail! Alright, guys. You know what that means. That's a hit. Thorkal, your attack of opportunity.
Yep, I'm just doing it now. Great Axe.
That just hits.
17
Almost.
damage?
almost max damage.
Yeah.
I love Dissonant Whispers. Okay, so Big Daddy Croc is now has to move as far away from you guys as he can.
Yep.
30. That's where he's in his turn. And then Big Daddy Croc, he can't move closer to you, he can only move further away. So
Yep, because if he moves towards me, he can't because he's frightened.
So he is going to dive underwater for 10 feet, and now he can't see you anymore. And does that make it? Does that make the condition disappear?
Well, yeah. If he breaks line of sight, if
So
he can't see me, he can't be afraid of me.
He breaks line of sight, and the frighten goes away, and then he.
Oh no!
Back up.
If he reappears, he's still frightened of me.
So how does he get rid of the frighten?
I have to drop concentration.
There's no other way. He can't. It's not like he can make a Wisdom saving throw.
What does the thing say? Next time you hit with a fail attack,
It's
deals
just
what is
on
inside his
there
dish.
forever. It's like.
It's just for a minute. If the target is a creature, it must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends. As an action, the creature can make a wisdom. As an action, the creature can make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to steal its resolve and end the spell. So use an action to end the fear.
So he tried to use an action, but he can't end the fear, so he's just gonna swim upriver a little bit more. But he's no longer frightened of you. Okay, Tond, your turn. You got this guy who's turned to face you now. You wanna fuck another acid vial at him?
Yes, I do, because this
Why
I
is he
want
not
this
afraid of me?
motherfucker to melt.
You're not in his line of sight.
Oh, yep. Oh shit.
Wait, so they're not asleep anymore? Did I miss
They
something?
are.
They are.
What's their movement?
Then why are they
Got it.
moving?
Oh. Almost.
What do you mean? Why are they moving?
Distant Whispers by Duncan made the crocodile move.
Oh, I see, okay.
Okay, he's got. Was that it? Yeah, he killed him. He just melted the goddamn crocodile. That was pretty cool. Anything else you want to do?
I want to shout, "Don't fuck with my cart."
I get to pull out my fun card now. So is there? Okay, so that's it for Tond. Now we got the commoner. He looks like we're winning. That's cool. Crocodile's asleep. Crocodile is asleep. It is Thorkal's turn.
Okay, so hopefully I can come kill this one. So I'm gonna step over here. And then attack.
We have advantage.
Yes, I do. Great.
And if it hits, it's automatic crit.
Oh,
You just decapitate the crocodile.
yeah.
Okay.
Execution.
Klaus,
I will walk into the river.
you are. This is now. It says it's 5 feet deep when you're in kind of like the shallows, and then 10 feet deep when you're deeper in. So this crocodile is.
So it's 25 feet.
Yeah, if you're
30
just like
feet.
swimming across. But I mean, it's a double movement when you're swimming.
Question.
Answer.
If I ran up and jumped from the bridge and just drive my sword towards the crocodile, could I make it?
That's too far away. That's 15 feet away.
That's 20, and then running jump onto the crocodile. Using the bridge thing as a stepping thing.
So you would be back here if you want to get a running jump, right?
Yeah, do the whole deja vu, whoo, jump.
And then you would have to jump 15 feet. Or you'd have to...
I'll be jumping from this place.
Okay, so we'll say you go there. Do it on this one. Go there, 20 feet. And then running jump, 15 feet. And, yeah, style points, I'll allow it. I need an acrobatics check, actually.
Ooh.
If you get your acrobatics off, you get a 14, then you get your style points.
5.
You jump off and you fall right there, and that uses the rest of your movements.
Cool.
You can dash
I'll
and try
shoot.
to get out, or Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it'll be a disadvantage because the crocodile's prone.
I wish you didn't get in the water, but okay, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
I'll dash and try to get to the shore.
Okay. I just totally metaed you, but anyway.
Method what?
Huh? Yeah? Well, I don't know. What were you doing?
I wanted to swim out to, like, this outcrop.
Oh, that would be in his space. If you're only able to move an extra 30, then that would get you 15 feet of
10, 20, 30.
30.
So yeah, on that edge.
But you would be on his corpse, or on his body, his base. You would be standing on top of him. Which, I mean, he's asleep.
10, 20, 30. So I'll go there. 10, 20, 30. To like that curve. There.
Okay, go there. Okay, cool. Anything else?
Nope.
Cocodril is asleep or dead. Thaddeus, it's your turn.
I'm going to see if I can finish off this guy up there with my fireball, which has a range of 120.
Sure, go for it.
Which guy? The big guy?
Yeah, 'cause he's so light.
You did it!
Nice. The 3 damage was enough.
He had 2 hit points left, and you got him with 3.
Yes.
You caused the trigger. You did it.
Fuck that guy.
You caused the trigger, Thaddeus.
Yay! What's the trigger?
Is it the blonde boy? Is he gonna climb out to the corpse?
Oh god.
Oh.
Rip Klaus.
Cool. Very cool.
God damn it! Why'd you have to kill him?
I'm sorry, there wasn't a big warning somewhere.
Was he inside the crocodile, or is this what caused the flood?
Once you totally kick their asses, this water elemental, he just pops out of the water. He speaks in common so you can all understand him, but he says, "Enough blood has been spilled in my waters. Leave this place or suffer. You humans will not continue to ruin my river."
I'm not a human. Also, we didn't attack first. Just
So, kind of up to you guys at this point. It's Thaddeus, you did your thing.
Yep, that's my turn.
So, what do you guys want to do overall as a party? What are you kind of thinking? Engage or run or what? The water elemental does look a little damaged. You can discern that maybe he had a little bit of a link to these crocodiles.
I'm thinking I
can I
want
make
that.
an intelligence or an arcana check on that?
I think I want to kill them all so we can search for the blonde boy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
get that gold trophy.
Yep.
That's right.
And I want that big crocodile's head for killing him outright.
I want to ask him if he sent the crocodiles to attack us in the first place.
Do it. Ask him.
Creatures have been protective ever since the river has been under siege.
We were just trying to cross this bridge here, and these giant bastards came out of nowhere.
And they killed our horse.
And that fucker killed our horse.
Yeah, they killed and attacked the wagon. I just fixed this.
Let's see. Okay, leave this place for suffer. So he's willing to let you guys leave if you want to.
We want
okay.
vengeance for our horse,
You want vengeance for your horse?
who does not have a name yet.
Yeah, we were real attached to him.
Yeah, his name was Encounter.
It's a good name for a horse.
Okay, so are you guys going to pack up and leave?
I'll let you guys take the lead on this one.
I think we can take him.
I'm with Torgal.
I'm not really a
make
huge fan of killing anything we don't
make
need
a
to.
perception check, all of you.
Okay.
A solid 8.
11.
Actually, Klaus, you get advantage because you're close enough to him.
Roll again. Solid 17.
Klaus, you look inside of the water elemental, and there's
Blonde
just
boy.
like this little blonde boy. He's just like squatting over, and he's just like rotating. But he's got his Game Boy in hand, and he's just like, and then he just like gives you
In a
the
Ziploc
finger.
bag, just.
Yeah, so he's just kind of being whelmed by the water elemental right now. So there is a blonde boy in there in that water elemental. So it's your choice. Do you guys want to leave or go or what?
Well, should we try to free the boy?
Yeah, it doesn't count unless you free him. You have to pat his head, and then that counts as getting him. That's the rule.
That's fucking weird.
You gotta pat him on the head, and then that counts as +1 to your blonde boy count.
I guess we're going for it, right?
What kind of pedophile campaign is this shit?
No, it's just the blonde boy.
Yeah, just one blonde boy, that's it. That makes it okay. It was only one, Your Honor.
No, it's okay, alright? Maybe, okay, you don't have to pet him. You just gotta free him.
Hold
Yeah.
him gently and
No,
help him
okay,
go
okay.
to sleep.
Alright. You made your point. The boy needs to be able to freely go away. He needs to be able to freely wander to his next area. You
Alright,
have
so
to
how
see
about
him,
I...
and he needs to be able to freely wander to his next area. But he can't
Okay.
because he's trapped.
Well, then let's attack this thing.
I said I'm gonna throw a thunderstone at this fucker. That if we can knock him prone, somebody can restrain him, and then we can try and remove this water bullshit from the board.
Can you not water prone?
Landon,
Yo.
question about quicken spell. So you can do a spell and a cantrip on its own, right?
Yeah.
with Quicken. Okay, so I did a cantrip already. So if I use Quicken, can I do a regular?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Spend 2 sorcery points and throw out Ice Knife.
Snipe.
Assuming the
Oh,
range
Ice
is enough.
Okay, that's a good choice.
Yeah, it is. 6 within 60 feet. Cool.
That is a big son of a bitch.
So I'm gonna do that.
That hits.
Yeah, but just 3. But then he has to take the save, and then might take another 2d6 if he fails it.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, I'm going to use another sorcery point to reroll that 3, because it's a 1d10.
Okay.
Another 3. Got it.
Okay, so he takes. He doesn't take any cold damage. So
He doesn't take cold damage? Okay.
he got a 16 on his dex.
Dude, he's a water elemental.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, alright. So that'd be it. And now it's Duncan's turn. So Duncan is going to. He agrees with you guys. We gotta get this. We gotta get the blonde boy out. We need to let him to run free to his next location.
I'm gonna.
That sounded way too creepy to be it. Duncan, maybe you should hold back.
Damn you people! No, I'm not gonna FaceTime you. Let's see. What would he do? Can you use hold person on it? No, I'm not gonna.
It's not a person.
It's not
It's
a
water.
person. It is a woman. You're right.
Anyone got control water?
He's going to vicious mockery.
He's a bard? Easy vicious.
You
mockery.
are the ugliest water I've ever seen.
You're so bland. God damn it, you people. No, I don't want to FaceTime. I'm busy.
Silence the cellular telephone.
I did. Okay. Alright, so what is he? He's viciously mocked. So at disadvantage on his attack. Alright,
He's like, mineral water is so much better than you.
Whoa,
You're not-
sucks. It really, really sucks. Gatorade! That's what he says. Okay, so it is Tan's turn now. Oh shit! What was the range from Vicious Mockery? 60 feet.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I think you're out of
He's
range.
in range, okay.
Oh, you're good. Barely.
Gatorade! And then the water elemental is just like, he just tears up. H2O! Alright.
Question: when a water elemental cries, is it salty?
I'm gonna stand on the edge of the bridge, and I'm going to huck a thunderstone at this business.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it right there.
Con save throw, he's got a 15, so nothing happens.
Balls.
Alright, and
Well, that didn't work.
now it's this guy's turn. He's like, oh my god, I'm peacing out of here. I'm going down to Werdinan. See you guys. Crocodile's turn. He's asleep. Thorkel's turn.
Okay, my turn.
Is someone gonna kill that thing?
Okay.
He's asleep. I mean,
I was attempting it, but
and it's not concentration either. So
he's asleep
I
for
do
10
ha-
rounds.
I do have 2 javelins. 3 javelins, in fact. So.
Yep. But if you attack the crocodile, you attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna attack the water elemental. If I move there. What's the range in a javelin?
Either 20 or 30, I think.
30 feet. So it'd ideally have to be 5.
he was supposed
Okay.
to go before Thorkel.
Oh.
But anyway,
Do
that's
you need to go now? Because I haven't really done my turn.
You can...
Okay. And I'm going to throw a javelin.
Okay.
Here. So, no advantage. Roll.
2 and a 5. At the water elemental?
Yes. Oh, no rage. Sorry. Just 5.
Just 5. Okay. That javelin is not magical, so it is. Too much. Okay. Water elemental's turn. Because people are attacking it, he's going to try and attack Klaus.
I believe in you, Klaus.
Disadvantage. Fuck.
Wow.
9. Wait,
Wow.
wait. Who has the shield? Who has the turtle shell
Duncan.
shield? Was that Duncan that has it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it. Because this is the one time when you can use the shield.
Yeah.
Well, aren't
And
you
Duncan's not here.
controlling Duncan, their Captain America?
God damn it. Okay. 2 slam attacks. And, oh wait, whoops. That's normal, but still, 11.
Miss.
It's a miss. Okay, cool. Klaus, it's your turn. Order?
Careful,
What
Klaus.
do I have? What do I have?
You got a croc over here that's still asleep.
Someone say
Okay.
crack. Crack.
Risk it for a biscuit. I will cast Wrathful Smite and attack the water elemental.
Whoa. You know, if you go unconscious, you might,
Those
drown.
16.
Drown. Yeah,
16
be
hit.
careful.
A 16 hits, and you have a... Your thing is magical, right?
Yep. +1 magical. 16 to hit, 12 slashing. DC 13 wisdom save.
Alright, let's see.
Fail.
Can be frightened. He failed!
Oh.
So he's afraid of me. Yes? No?
Yeah, he's afraid of you.
Okay. So, risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna swim towards the bridge. 15 feet, half my movement.
So he gets an opportunity attack on you, even though he's
Yep.
right? Okay. At disadvantage. Slam attack.
Yep.
Miss.
Miss. And he can't move closer to me, because I'm in line of sight.
God damn, dude. Okay.
Well done. Well done.
Good job. Thaddeus.
And that is my 2 spell slots.
You know, if you, ice knife, it'll hit the croc.
Yeah, and yeah, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Which might wake him up.
Wait, does it take just one shot to hit him? Like, does it wake him up if he gets hit?
Yeah, it would wake him. But it's 2d6 cold damage, and he's, got 10 HP.
Ice knife. Ooh, if it
the
hits.
ice knife
Ice
does not
knife.
hit. That's
Okay,
Well,
you
this
still
potion's
roll the
not
2d6. You still make the dex saving throw even if
Okay, still make the dex saving throw.
on both of them.
Yep. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes.
Water elemental succeeds. The crocodile automatically
Crocodile.
fails.
Yep.
So roll the damage for it's the 2d6 for the cold.
Roll above 10.
Better get a 10. Oh shit! Nice one.
Max hit.
The crocodile fucking freezes to death,
Well done.
Ooh. Okay, that's my turn.
and because his HP was linked somewhat, he takes some damage too.
Didn't mean to do this. But yeah, that's my turn. Duncan's turn.
Right on. Okay, now
Make
it's
Duncan use that shield.
Duncan's turn. I mean,
He
it's
has to get attacked.
Thaddeus is definitely just gonna stay in the cart. Doesn't want to get any closer.
let's see. Shit, none of these would be good. He's going to, yeah, the only thing that's really good for him is Vicious Mockery again.
That one psychic damage.
And he saves.
Which
so it
doesn't even apply.
shit. Tom, it's your turn. should be able to just like chuck a flask at it. Don? Silas?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had push to talk on. I was talking to you guys to my. I threw fire at it.
Okay, there it is. Wait a second, fire?
Yep.
Wow, that still works. Yeah, it doesn't have any resistance to fire. Okay.
It is water,
Cool.
so fire would evaporate water, wouldn't it? So...
Nice.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
kind of my
he
thought.
Takes 8 fire damage. Good job.
Woohoo.
Yeah, maybe we can evaporate it from the boy or something, since my Thunderstone did not work at all.
Alright, it is the water elemental's turn, and because he can't really do anything, he's going to try that whiz save again to try and break the frighten.
Fuck.
19.
Out.
That guy either has a really high plus, or...
You can see the plus to
It's
that
a plus
if you roll
0.
over the number. So it's
Oh,
a
okay.
0, so he
He's
just
just
got a
rolling
19.
really well when it comes to his saves.
Yep, so now his movement is 30,
But he can't attack.
but he can't attack, no. But he does want to get in range of you guys.
It means I can't ice which, you know, is annoying.
Let's see. He'd be able to do a whole lot more. That'd be pretty interesting. Nah, he'll
Move
see.
into range of all that damages.
No, I was gonna think like he would swim under the bridge, something like that. But I don't know what he would gain from that.
Break the bridge.
Move out of line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be his turn. Thorkal.
So I'm okay. He's technically in range, so I can hit him with a melee weapon, can't I?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. Time to swing an axe. Angrily. Wow.
Crit 1, well done.
GG.
Klaus.
I will activate the curse. The murky water fuses with him. And Hexblade's curse. In the check for 11.
That doesn't hit.
Well, shit. Yeah, it's my turn.
Thaddeus. All the Duncan and Todd.
I am... God, this is a long spell description. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do another shatter. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Just roll.
So again, I can't save. That wasn't great. 3 1s, holy crap.
Non-magical object that needs to be more accurate.
Why does it roll
7?
5 dice there?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it saves. So.
Okay.
You know, it takes...
Yeah, sorry, half of that. I'm gonna... Why does it show it rolling 5 dice when it says it 3D?
It only rolled 3 dice.
It only rolled 3.
It shows 5 for me.
That's strange.
No. 3d8 equals 3 plus 1 plus 3, 7.
3 plus 1 plus 3. On my screen it shows 5, 3, 1, 1, 1 for some reason.
Do you have your mouse over the right number?
No, I mean on the... Where does it show the 3 plus 1 plus...
Where it says 7 thunder, just hover over the number.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna use my final sorcery point to reroll the 1d8. That
Can't you, like, re-roll all 3 of them?
it says
of your
1
charisma.
die.
But you can... I think you can re-roll as many as your charisma...
Wait,
ability.
really?
Yeah, I think you should be able to re-roll as many die as your charisma modifier.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reroll all 3.
Okay, just roll a 3d8.
Now I know that, I'm gonna do that more. That's
Whoa,
way better.
incoming.
That's
That
a
is
little better.
way.
Wow, much better.
He takes 5 more damage because he still succeeded the con save.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Duncan!
Alright.
Guess what Duncan's gonna do? He's gonna do
Attack
Distant
him.
Whispers at 2nd level. God, that's kind of shit damage. Okay, wisdom saving throw. He succeeds! Must immediately use his reaction, so on a successful he takes half as much damage, so he only takes
6.
7. No, I round in your favor, because I like the party. Tond, it is your turn.
I look over at Klaus and go, don't die.
You could, help him with that by giving him. Oh, very good.
Do you jump into the water?
That's pretty good, so you got 14 HP left, or HP back.
Do you jump into the water to join me? Because you're up on the bridge and I'm in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Below
that's
the
thing.
bridge.
If he's in the water, so you would have to jump down into the water to touch him for cure wounds.
Up for a swim?
Sure, why not?
Oh boy.
He jumps down into the river and you just hear a little. It's just a tiny little like a pebble hitting the.
Bloop.
And then he touches you, does cure wounds. You get healed for 14. And now it is the water elemental's turn. He is
Neat.
going to
Hopefully it doesn't have an AoE. Shit.
each creature in the elemental space. That would be Klaus, Tond, and Thorkal must make a DC 15 Strength saving throw. On failure, you take some bludgeoning damage.
As
That is
in,
not my strong suit.
we have to be inside him or just around him?
In the
Yeah,
elemental
it's
space.
in the space,
So he
which
moves,
is weird.
okay, so he moves forward. He
Go,
moves-
go, go, go.
Good.
Oh,
job.
what up?
The
What?
gnome is
Okay.
safe.
Gnomes are strong.
Man,
Good thing you heard him.
Fuck.
Sure.
Hello? What? Okay, now I'll roll. My monitor's crashed for some reason. Strength save.
roll again. You have advantage because you're raging.
Oh, right, yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Much better.
So it looks
Nice.
like only Klaus is whelmed, and so if it is larger or smaller, it is also grappled. So
Cool.
Klaus is now grappled. You take.
I guess I see the little blonde boy inside.
You're about to
Yeah.
become one with the blonde.
You take 15
Ouch.
points of bludgeoning damage, Klaus.
Cool.
You're still up?
Damn it! I
Yep.
just healed him.
People just keep wrecking what you do.
Yeah.
Why does everybody break everything I take care of?
You can grapple one large creature or up to 2 medium or smaller creatures at one time. So you are the second creature he is grappling alongside the blonde boy. So the
That's
blonde
awesome.
boy's just floating around there, and he, for whatever reason, has enduring breath, and he's just like, you bump into each other while you're inside. He's like,
I try and knock the Game Boy out of his hand.
he just tries to pull it away from you. No, I'm on the Elite Four. Come on.
I don't know
I was
what
gonna
that
say-
means.
He has to be playing some kind of game involving the sea or water.
Speaking of, I've been kicking ass on Pokemon Go. Just saying.
Oh. He's,
Pokemon Go?
no, okay,
People still
let's-
play that?
So he would
Fuck
be
yeah,
playing. Shit, I can't think of I don't know any sea-related Game Boy games. Jesus. Fuck.
Red version, blue version.
Yeah, he's just.
Legend
he's
of
on-
Zelda,
fine,
the
he's
Water
on
Temple.
Silver
Sapphire with Kyogre or whatever the hell it's called.
Island. He's on
Apparently,
Silver Island.
Waterworld is a game.
The Water Temple
Oh
from
yeah,
Zelda.
Waterworld is a game. That's right. Okay, so he's playing Waterworld.
Hanging
okay,
out
that's
with
his
Kevin
turn.
Costner.
He's got Klaus restrained, and
Grappled.
Thorkal, it's your turn.
See if you can
Cool.
pull one of them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Klaus out with a...
Pull the boy out. Klaus can handle himself.
pull the boy out? But Klaus can actually help. Hmm.
The boy's okay. He's
Wait, if I
Alright,
pull
pull
Klaus
Klaus
out, if I pull Klaus out, I'll lose my rage. I can just rage again, doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna
if you
pull
pull
Klaus.
Klaus out, I can give him a healing potion.
Yeah, so
A 15.
yeah,
So-
the DC's 14.
Yeah. Okay, you did it. You pulled out. Actually, it's a 15, and then it says escape is 14. Yeah, you're right. You
Yeah.
pulled him out. Congratulations. Klaus has been pulled out. That's your turn. Klaus, you're up. Followed by Thaddeus.
So I would be like there. If I'm pulled out.
Yeah.
Or would I be on the bridge because Torqual's on the bridge?
Yeah, it's a little strange. Like, I guess you would have to back up or something. Yeah, whatever. He backed up. He tried to suck you in, but no, it didn't work. Okay, cool. He's like that. There you are.
Yeah. I'll just take another swing at him.
Get him good. No! That one.
Okay, good hit.
Wow.
All right, Thaddeus, your
Yeah.
turn, followed by Duncan.
My last level 3 shatter. You.
Kaboom.
If this hits, if he makes it, it does good damage. Fuck!
God damn it.
Oh, +4 to Constitution.
That did some
14
damage.
+4.
Yep.
Yeah, 9 damage.
Okay. Duncan is going to once again try and dissonant whispers.
Is he afraid of getting wet? Just swim in and attack the guy.
Swim in. I mean, like, well, what is he gonna do when he gets up next to him?
Stab him with a sword, like normal people.
But his spell does more damage.
Dissonant whispers. I mean, Wish's Mockery does more damage.
Well, dissonant whispers, so he can flee from you guys and then attacks of opportunity. So he does that, and he gets shit for damage. Actually, that's
12.
pretty- it's not that great. That's average. That's his average. That is the average.
Yep.
That is the absolute average. It's 12 damage. Okay. And he barely
Beats the
passes.
DC.
Fuck. Okay. So he takes 6 damage. He hears whispers and he's like, "Fuck you, whispers." Don, it's your turn.
Hey,
Reload.
Klaus. Oh,
What?
shit. Is there any way that I can like force feed him a potion?
You need to get up. You need to get next to him.
Alright, so I'll probably be taking attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Why?
If he wanted to get away afterwards, yes, but not otherwise.
You could literally go just there, which is
Well,
below
the
the bridge
action-
on the trunk hall.
The action would be to create the potion, and then it takes another action to consume the potion.
Oh balls, that's right. Hold on a
I'll be
sec.
fine.
You'll be fine.
Well, he
Actually,
does-
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Klaus.
Okay.
Give me one sec.
Just hope that the range is in touch.
I mean, creature within range. Okay. What you could do is you could run out and get out of his range, take the attack of opportunity, and then cast Sanctuary, and then you wouldn't be in danger of being hit. Maybe in the future.
Yeah, but it's half movement, so he has like
Oh shit! Yeah,
12.5.
it's okay. So he's in the water. Okay. All right. Sanctuary on Klaus. Congratulations. Okay. First, make a wisdom saving throw. On the failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker's spell. Alright, so, guess what? It's his turn. Water Elemental. Let's see if he recharges. He recharged. He's going to Whelm on you.
Rip.
God damn it.
Whelm. Strength
18.
save. Good job.
Yes. Good God, I'm glad that Klaus did. Klaus is like the one person who really needed to save that.
Dorko.
Ow!
Jesus. Okay.
I was good for one hit. That's it. This is what I get for helping.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are sucked inside of him.
God damn it.
You are restrained and
Or
unable to
should
breathe.
I say?
Okay, so I'll
You really
subtract-
shouldn't waste your breath.
Subtract the 13. You are now inside of the water elemental, floating around with the blonde boy. But let's see. That's kind of his turn, and so you're restrained and you can't breathe. Thorkal,
Right.
your turn.
Cool. I'm going to rage again, because I lost my rage, and I'm going to attack you with an axe.
Let's see what happens. That's gonna hit.
8 damage.
It's not a magic. Wait,
It's
It is, it's the bull's axe.
Yeah.
the bull.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
bull's axe, but is that
that
considered
magical?
magical? It gives an effect. But would it be? Yeah, it would be considered magical. Okay, yeah. 8. Good job. Klaus, your turn. Try and finish him off.
Sink or swim.
Nice.
8 slashing.
That does damage.
Nice.
Oh.
Any
Thaddeus. No,
Thaddeus, use ice.
I'm out of-
Kill everyone.
everything.
Firebolt. That's on that one.
Natty one. Okay.
And even though it was 2 damage.
Duncan is going to say, Gatorade.
Come out and play.
he
Well.
just fervently says H2O and just
Gatorade
Yeah,
show battle going on.
okay. Tand, you are restrained, and let's see. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and unable to breathe. It can breathe unless it can breathe water. It's if this saving throw is successful. So you're just restrained.
Am I able to fight back?
Yep.
Or,
At disadvantage.
No. It's restrained. It's not grappled.
Yeah. Attacks against him have advantage, and his attacks have disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can
And I
attack
think he
him with disadvantage.
automatically fails dex related parts.
So can I make a strength save to get out or no?
It doesn't look. It doesn't read that way. I was hoping so, but it doesn't. Yeah. Restrained speed is 0. Attacks against have advantage. Target attacks have disadvantage. Disadvantage on dex saves. So it doesn't say you can. It looks like
You
you
pulled
just-
out of it, but
you
you
can
can't.
get pulled out, but it doesn't. Yeah, you're just kind of stuck inside him. You're just like.
The one
Well-
has an escape DC of 14.
If it is large, it is grappled. Escape DC of 14. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. I'll say that. Yeah, you can. You can try. You can try a strength save.
Or
Yeah, read
how
the
about I
bottom.
just break? How about I just break a fire vial inside of it and see what happens?
Read the bottom. A creature within 5 feet of the elemental can pull out the creature or object out of it by taking an action. Ah, it's pull out.
Right.
Ah, fuck.
All right. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna break a fire vial inside of it.
You're gonna hurt the blonde boy.
No one cares.
I don't know. I don't know the blonde boy.
None of us know the blonde boy.
Yeah, he's.
I don't want to die.
Okay.
But like, wouldn't the file hurt you as well?
It would hurt him as much as the blonde
Probably.
boy. And the water element
You
is
can
almost dead.
thunderstone yourself and just propel yourself out.
That'd be pretty funny.
I'm going with the fire method.
Okay. Go for it. Roll it. Nice.
How does it make a dex save if it's inside of it?
It doesn't. It takes the damage. Everyone takes that damage.
Haha. Yeah.
I don't know if you realize, but when you click on your token, if you click on the green circle, you can just type in -12, and then it'll automatically just subtract 12 from it. So I just did it there. So now you're down a little bit, but okay. So you did it. You killed the water elemental. And just like in a fucking cartoon, the blonde boy just like pops out, and his face.
I hope
is
his
like,
cable melted because of the fire.
His what? No, he pops out, and he's like his hair is all like sprung up and sooted, and he's like got black ash covering his face, so just like a cartoon.
You gotta do what you gotta do, kids.
So he said.
So the water elemental just like splashes down into the river and it's gone. There's nothing left.
That's it. You killed him.
I am swinging towards the big crocodile, slowly.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. What are we doing now? Our horse is dead and we have a cart. A wagon.
I'm gonna drink a healing draught really quick.
You could possibly get a horse from Werdinan.
Yep.
That's right. That's where the guy was going.
So,
That's what Duncan says, by the way.
who wants to go get a horse?
I can stay here with the cart.
Guess I'm making a run for a horse.
Tand, do you want to get out of the water?
Sure.
I mean, I hate to suggest we split the party, but
I'm trying to figure out the healing thing.
How about we take a short rest, recoup ourselves, and I'll run down to get a horse. How far away is it from this river point to Welmond?
Wow, that was covering the screen the entire time. Fuck that. Wow.
What was?
On the Twitch view, I realized that it was fuck, I had a window open. I fucked that up. Wow, that'll totally screw up the entire recording. Anywho, 4 miles.
4 miles? How fast can I get there on a brisk pace, like running?
Let's see. Never will I ever do that thing again. Okay, so at a fast pace, you'll get there in an hour.
Okay. So how about we take a short rest, and I'll make a run for Welmond to get a horse, maybe.
You can make that in 4 hours.
Yeah, it's like an hour jog.
Alright.
I gotta fill in the calendar. What did you guys do?
I would like to take a short rest to get some hit dice back, and then make a run for Welmond.
Balls.
Okay, yeah. Get your heals in for your short rest. Duncan is totally fine. Thaddeus is totally fine.
yep.
Am I only allowed to use one, or can I use more than one?
You can use
More
more
than,
than
you
one.
can use all the ones you want,
You can use
and you get half
Alright.
your level back on long rest.
Alright. I'm gonna use 2.
After the short rest, I leave my backpack here. Take... How much was the draft horse? 50 gold.
50
Shit.
gold.
Take out 50 gold and make a run towards Wellmont.
Okay.
Sprite jog in the afternoon.
Do you guys eat your chocolate 800 coin?
It's wet now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. So Tand, your chocolate 800 coin is just like soggy and stuff. But Klaus, yours is totally fine.
Because I don't know it's chocolate yet.
You don't even know that. I mean, like, no, you don't even know if it's even chocolate.
Yeah. It's just a coin with a weird face and 800 on it.
Yeah, it's just a coin. It could be the real thing.
Yeah.
Can I put it into a... do I have any vials?
That's a pretty...
How do I not
beefy-
have vials with an alchemist satchel?
You do. You have vials.
I want to squeeze my soggy ass coin into a vial.
Why?
Who knows?
Yeah.
It could come in handy.
It's not magical. The chocolate is not magical.
Leave it in there for a month. It will be.
Okay.
Have
Maybe
some
I'll
stuff
mix it
growing
with
there.
something in the future.
Alright, cool. So,
Maybe I'll figure out how to make the best chocolate shake in the world.
Out of soggy chocolate.
That's what magic's for, son.
Okay, let's get you down to Werdinan. None of you guys are there except for Klaus.
There's the boy.
Hey, can I have like 2 minutes to go make a cup of coffee real quick?
Yeah, sure. This will just be a Klaus thing right there. Oh yeah, you see the boy. He is able to run down the river pretty quickly. Yeah, he disappears. Good job. So Klaus, you enter Werdinan, and it looks like it's a small hamlet that's got a mill and what looks like
Pottery.
maybe a supply depot. But yeah, this is the place that the guy was talking about. Sleepy little town. It's got 3 main places. There is a guy who is he kind of greets you as you enter. He introduces himself as Vio. So he's just an old guy. He's telling you, yeah, welcome to Werdinan. We've been getting a lot of visitors. They're mainly just staying at the inn. Established 2495 as a mill and supply depot for anything traveling by land to aid in Gerie's construction, which is put together a little bit after. Yeah, so we got quite a few places. We got the old mill. We got Maytika's pottery. She's got some really interesting clay there. She's like an alchemist or something. Just makes some crazy stuff. And then we got the Gray Mare Inn. And yeah, it's a pretty good establishment, except all the staff is out on vacation now. But yeah, what can I do you for, Mr. What's your name?
Klaus. I am looking for a horse. Ours just got eaten by a crocodile up the Fulloman River.
I don't know if we have any horses for sale. I just got my own horse. Yeah, you would have to basically buy a horse off of somebody.
Yes, that's my plan.
Okay. Well, I can't give up my horse. I need my horse too much. You see beside him, he's got a, let me change this spooky music. It's caution music. Now we're in, town music. Town music should be a 3. Why not? No, that's like, big city music. Sure, whatever. I'll take this. So he says, he's just got a carriage and he's just got, bundles and bundles of sticks in the carriage.
Would you know anyone in town who's would be willing to part with their horse?
There's Vernon, he's right up the river. He's the one with all the logs around him, and I think he might be willing to trade. Not too sure. He likes his horse a lot, but yeah, we don't use our horses too much. We don't really need them. You could
Okay.
try him.
Thank you. And I'll start briskly walking across the bridge towards the logs, which I see in the distance probably.
Yep.
I could just be a dick to run invisible and steal a horse.
You could.
Hello. I was told you might have a horse for sale.
Yeah. It's not for sale though. But she is a little old, and maybe parting with her soon. You can find a better use for her. She's not a great workhorse anymore.
Well, see, we were on our way to Gerie from Janus Post. We came to the Fulloman River when these fucking crocodiles attacked and ate our horse. So we're looking for a replacement horse to pull our wagon.
Alright. So you want my horse?
If she's for sale.
I could be tempted to give her away. She cost me a pretty penny when I originally got her. What's your offer?
40 gold.
40 gold? Why should I sell her that cheap to you?
As you said, she's getting on the years. Not in her prime.
Roll persuasion.
Why did I pull the character sheet? Persuasion. 16.
Yeah, you make a good point. Alright, sure. I'll get her all ready for you.
Does she have a name?
Doris. There's Doris. She looks just like in the picture.
She looks quite exactly like the one that got eaten by crocodiles.
Yeah. Well, you gotta be careful with those crocodiles.
Well,
I'm
they're all dead
everyone
now.
horse euros right now.
Alright, so subtracts 40 gold and you got a horse.
Yep. And I'll start leading her back towards the party wagon.
Well, I guess we'll do Werdinan another day. Okay.
I mean, if the others came, they might be interested, but no one else came.
You got, Klaus came back. It took about... Well,
2 hours, 2 hours and a half.
It took about... The entire trip took about 3 hours.
3 hours.
I would have come, I just didn't want to leave our supplies and stuff alone. So I figured I'd stay by.
Yep.
Tons, needs you to make a tinkerer's tool check with dexterity
Alright, one sec.
to fix that wheel again.
When I get
Goddamn.
back, I want to go to the big crocodile and harvest it for meat.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, here we go. Ouch.
Do you break it even more?
It doesn't break it even more, it's just gonna take him a long time. So, Klaus comes back, it's been 3 hours, and Tond is still working on the wheel.
I think I'm just pissed that I have to fix it again, so...
Yeah,
I'm
no shit.
frustrated. Goddamn fucking...
Do you want some help again there, Ton?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume that he's doing it while you're out, but I'll help if he needs it.
I can make some new sprigs if they're broken.
Do you
Or-
have carpentry tools, Thaddeus?
No. So I
They're
guess
on
I
me.
won't help. Okay. I guess Klaus can help when he gets back.
Klaus, do you
If
have
the-
carpentry tools?
Yes, they're in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
That's where I put all my tools, because it's easier to just pull them out of there instead of just chugging them on me.
Okay.
I think there's also an alchemy set in there. Deed, Vedra, Cookstells, Tunnelands.
There's quite a bit, yeah. Oh, you
It's
guys
all the
are
grayed out
there.
things.
Let's see, you
Pineapples.
guys are in the, sure. Okay.
So, Tom.
Klaus, do you want to help him with the tinker tools again? So then, Tond, you can roll with advantage. Your tinker
Do you want some
tools.
help there, Tond?
Why did he give a +2? It should be a plus.
Please. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on.
He didn't set it to be.
I just fixed it. Alright, I'm rolling with advantage.
Oh, your tinker's tools are not expertise. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. They're not. Yeah, you get the expertise with thieves, alchemy, and jewelers, but not the tinker tools. I remember that. It's because that's
Got it.
just a gnome thing. Okay, alright. Roll tinker's tools with advantage.
$15. Woo.
You fixed the wheel now that Klaus is back.
Thank you, Klaus. This fucking thing pissed me off. Goddamn crocodile.
I know, and we just fixed it like half an hour before. Fucking crocodiles.
Okay.
How you feeling, by the way? You got tore up pretty good.
Yeah, about 27 out of 35.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
On a scale of 35, I'm about a 27.
Yep.
That's a good metric.
It's adjustable too as we grow stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite efficient.
I'm very transparent, by the way, with like health bars and shit. So if you haven't noticed,
I'm very 31 out of 35 right now.
That's pretty good. Okay, so let's see. You harvest the giant daddy croc.
Yeah, after I help Taunt, one of his like putting the wheel back on, I'll make towards the big daddy croc.
Okay, do you have any kind of carving tools?
I can summon one, probably.
Okay, just a second, because I wasn't sure if let me look and see on the
You can use it.
crafting system. Are there masons, smith, carpenters, glassblowers, leather workers? There's leather workers. That might be something.
Yeah, if we were to skin the crocodile,
Do you want to skin the crocodile though?
I just want its meat.
Okay. You can.
That'd be
butcher-
more cooking, I think, or butchering or whatever.
Yeah, cooking. So, we'll say because you know how to cook shit, you roll your cooking utensils with dex.
Cook utensils with dex.
Yeah. Because it's precise.
14.
Okay. Give me another roll to see if you maybe get something else. Heads are pretty good.
Another dex.
Yeah.
16.
Good. Okay. Cool. So, if you would like, you have made a nice cut of the entire crocodile's head. So you got a crocodile head by itself in very good condition. A giant crocodile head. It can fit in like the entire cart or in the entire wagon. You also get a shit ton of meat, and you wonder maybe where you're gonna put this.
Yeah,
Into the bag of holding.
It's gonna like
Oh.
Wouldn't it go rotten in there? It still doesn't time
Don't
still exist in the
refrigerate
bag.
it,
Time exists, but air doesn't, so it will probably,
That is true. You can suffocate in the bag of holding.
it will probably last longer, but not as long. It would still like rot. So
But I mean, like, are you just gonna let it be free falling? Or are you gonna put it in like little Tupperware bag containers or something?
What is this Tupper aware?
Well, I
Probably
mean,
a new form of
You
werewolf.
don't want the meat just like rubbing up against all your other shit in there.
Uh,
Oh, there was one thing I forgot to do in this fight. It was when the water elemental whelmed, then it was supposed to like flood the area.
Would that have made a difference? What would it have done?
It would have. I don't know.
made the water deeper?
It would have, yeah, it would have made the water deeper, and so then the crocodiles would be able to swim more because they have more swim speed. As does the water elemental. Water elemental has 90 swim speed. So anyway.
All the crocodiles
Yeah.
were dead by the time the thing
Or
started warming.
sleep.
I'll drag back the crocodile head, put it in the cart, and look for some giant leaves to put the meat, to wrap the meat in. You know those big ass green leaves?
Yeah, you find them in jungles.
No?
You mean palm leaves or?
No, it's what you make mustard from.
Mustard?
You make the mustard from the roots of them. There is
Take
big
some
ass.
of your extra clothes and wrap the meat in your clothes.
You could.
Well, you must be fucking rich if you have extra clothes to spare.
Okay, give me a survival check to see if you can find some big ash leaves.
Who? All of us? Or
If Klaus tells you guys to look for it, then everyone would. What do you do, Klaus?
I would tell them, and also it's like if you have anything to wrap meat in, because I have some nice crocodile meat for later.
Okay, yeah. So everyone who wants to make a survival check.
14.
Okay, survival. Skill I have nothing in. 6.
I have a -1. Come on, you can do
Oops,
this.
alright. I didn't mean to roll at advantage.
18, 10, and oh, Duncan.
Yeah, I think it's these ones.
Okay, so Tond is the only one able to find some. There's not many giant leaves around here, like the trees that grow. So, but Tond is able to find some, which is nice.
They're just big ass leaves.
I'm just
Oh.
that good, what can I say?
Okay, well, Tond, you got your leaves, and so Klaus, you're able to put the meat in them. You're able to wrap it up and put it in the bag of holding. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
Wash it in.
Oh, and you got a not dead horse here.
Yeah.
You have a live horse. Okay, what do you do?
This is Doris.
I'm gonna miss Cletus.
Well, you got Doris now.
So how about we make our way toward Gerie?
yes, sir.
Most certainly do that.
Dorkel, get in the wagon.
Oh, right, yeah.
Dorko.
In the wagon.
Get in the fucking wagon.
No, I'm just watching. I'm looking on the remains of the old water elemental, thinking, how the hell could that have been a creature? It's just water.
Let
Yeah.
me just explain. It's a
How are
magical thing, dude.
How are you even looking at it? I mean, it just kind of washed away with the river.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the river.
Okay. Yeah.
Thaddeus kind of proceeds to try to explain it in technical magical terms, but ultimately fails at explaining it in like layman's terms.
Yeah, I just
wait.
go. I have.
I rolled
no
a
idea
19 to
what
try and
this is.
comprehend your explanation.
Where'd Daddy's go?
I accidentally hit back on my mouse and it went back a page.
How much of Taddy's explanation would I understand? I rolled a 19
you-
intelligence.
You're able to pick up on it. Some of it was a lot of new words, but you get the idea.
Yeah,
So good job.
interesting.
You
Magic
guys
water.
do remember that the water elemental was saying something about like people were polluting or some shit, or the way it worded it was like attacking the river. So that was a little weird. You do remember the flooding recently, and
It's
now
weird.
this thing is saying that people attacked it.
Aha, side quest. if we want to.
Yeah, that's a side quest. But we don't have to do it at all, just like we don't have to do Werdinan. Who cares? It's just hours of work. But anyway, let's go to Gerie.
We can go back to Werdinan.
Why?
I mean, if we get a reason.
Why did the character...
Did Klaus see anything in Werdinan of like
There was an inn,
Oh.
which apparently is closed because everyone's on vacation.
No, it's not closed, it's open, but most everyone in there was on vacation.
Yeah, so I don't know how that functions. There's a pottery and a mill. It's just a small village from what I saw from the quick glance.
Damn it, I have so many goddamn scenes, I have to do this, sorry.
Whoa. Whoa, awesome.
Here we are in Gerie.
We'd be coming in from down here, right?
Yeah, you guys would be coming in from there.
From 5. Mining ward.
There we go, that's like Gerie music. Okay, so, and it is about nighttime when you guys
Yep.
come there. So let me see, let me get on my Gerie notes. On Gerie, founded 2510 by Ellen Joner. It's home of the Eisenbrown nobles. You know that citizens are mining for various ores in the nearby hills, and they excel in fishing. This place acts as a minor port, so there are some internationals there in terms of the citizens, though it's hard not for them to stick out because it's mainly humans. So the leadership of this town, you actually know them pretty well. You know Dominic Eisenbrown, his wife Genia, and their only son Stefan, who is now married to Samira, who you saved. They've got from what you're able to tell, they've got a decent military. They have a single platoon of soldiers with 4 squads each, led by Lieutenant Weggs Reynoldson. There's around 433 people living in Gerie, and they have a good amount of gold available up front. The guilds that are present are the Picket Stewards, which is the Miners' Union, the Fisher and Wolffanger, which is a fishing union, and the Mines of Reyam, which is the Mages Guild, led by Professor Bailey Aldris. So, you guys can go to the, let's see, number 4 would be the mark, I think, where did I put the ends?
Probably lower residency.
Why didn't I make a section for, made a section for the, I didn't make one for the market square. Wow, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, there's a tavern in the bazaar on the other side of town.
Yeah. And we can also set up shop to try and sell the giant crocodile's
You can.
head.
So, you ask around, you ask where there's a tavern, and they say, well, one of the best taverns are around the bazaar. So you head to the bazaar. The bazaar is the main attraction of Gerie, and one of the reasons they've been able to gain international patrons. The bazaar is a giant establishment with the richer merchants selling on the inside, and the commoners selling on the outside. Inside is a wondrous open area with marble-tiled floors and is lined by columns, and with a glass ceiling which lights up at night from magical bulbs installed by the people from the Mines of Reyam. In the center of the bazaar are areas to relax and lounge, with bars set up serving decades-old wine. And between each column in the bar is a merchant, many of them domestic, though some of which may be from other parts of Sathir, or even other nations. International merchants have come from Dana, Kelitha, Erzful, Kavir, and Senyanik. However, Dana is by far the largest international trading partner of Gerie, and the rest of the Isles of Nagaf. Between some columns are entire brick-and-mortar storefronts, not simply trade carts. Having this store requires an arm and leg worth of licenses. The most notable of these storefronts is owned by a human from Ashar. Other buildings surround the outside of the bazaar, acting as a marketplace of sorts. such as taverns, banks, and the mail center. Among these buildings inside is the Nagaf chapter of the Mines of Reyam, whose numbers are dwindling, and yeah.
The Mines of Reyam, that was the Mages Guild, or was it different?
Yeah, the Mines of Reyam is the Mages Guild.
Got it.
And it's just
Yeah,
kind of like,
it's where the 2 zombie guys are from.
Yeah, their numbers are dwindling, and they were recently struck a blow when 2 of its professors went missing.
Yep.
So.
Oh right, those guys. Holy shit.
So.
The guys in blue robes.
That said, the Green Stallion Tavern is a hotspot, very lively, and that is the most. That's a spot where you feel like you'd be able to get a room for the night.
Yep. I'll head for the stables, with the horse, for like a night.
Yep. Okay, let's see. In-stay per day is a comfortable establishment, so it would cost you guys 8 silver pieces each for a room.
Yeah, I'll plop down a gold.
And then for the horse, it'll cost. Let's see. It'll cost 4 silver pieces per night for the horse.
Yep, I'll put down a gold and 2 silver.
Got it. And then what about in terms of meals and all this shit? It's pretty late. Like by the time you guys were able to get here, the time traveled and you guys got held up by the water elementals. Like it's probably like midnight, 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
That late.
I'll just scarf down some rations and be done with it and go to bed.
Okay.
I don't know about the others.
Yeah. I think we're probably all pretty.
Fucking crocodiles, man.
Yeah.
Fucking crocodiles.
And the water elemental.
Mostly the crocodiles, though.
I wasn't. Yeah, I was. Before this session started, I was teetering on whether or not to put in the water elemental. Like I had him on the GM layer the entire time, and I was like, should I? Shouldn't I? But you guys were kicking so much ass that I had to. God, I that was supposed to be a deadly encounter, you know.
Well,
Turns out Shadow is pretty good.
yeah, it turns out having someone that heals is pretty good as well.
That too, yeah. That would have gone badly if we didn't.
You say that out loud. You say it is pretty good to have somebody who heals.
No, I don't.
And
This is
Todd
out of character.
Like, thank you so much. And then you're like, I'm glad we're together. Let's have that group adhesion hug, fam.
Yes.
But I also,
Let's go paint a giant crayon picture.
you said that, but I also didn't take a single point of damage.
Yeah. Thorkel didn't take a single point of damage.
Neither did Duncan. Neither
Yeah,
did
it was mostly
Thaddeus.
just. Yeah, or Thaddeus. It was mostly just Klaus.
And the horse.
I
The
took
horse
damage
was a fucking
too.
meat shield.
Yeah, that fucking horse, man. That's such a waste of money.
It was supposed to be my MacGuffin to get you guys to Werdinan. And I didn't know that you were going to do it either, so originally I didn't know how I was going to get you to Werdinan. And you never went there anyway, so...
We
fuck
did.
that.
For like a second.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to
Get a
Werdinan.
horse.
We have all this shit here. This is mystery. This is mysterious. Isn't this mysterious?
I need a horse.
Oh, yeah, give me the horse. Alright, thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
I mean-
maybe we can go back there.
If we didn't have a fucking cart, then maybe, but we have all this shit here on the cart. It's
Maybe-
just
maybe
No,
let's
no,
go
no, no.
back
We
to
just,
that.
I just want the horse. All right, see ya. And I mean, that's totally valid. Is the thing? It's like you can do that. That's what your characters would do. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I'm on my way to Gerie.
I came for a horse. I got the horse. Bye.
We're going to our goddamn big fortress.
Yeah. Hey, if you can get us there some other time, I'm sure it'd be fun. Say good.
It's just gotta be in the hopper at this point. But it was kind of a fun idea what I had planned with that, but I'm going to archive it for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can do it another time.
You can use this for later for like another village that we stumble
That's
upon.
also true, yeah.
And the Grey Marion. And 5,000 gold. Okay. Yeah, I guess they'll have to do that for later.
Yeah. Who needs 5,000 gold?
Yeah, a bunch of idiots. Oh yeah, shit. There's this one dungeon that you guys haven't done anything with yet. But anyway, you guys are laying down to sleep. Klaus, would you have pulled out your coin at any time?
Yeah, I'd expect it before bed.
Okay, so you inspect it, and you can definitely tell it's magical. This is a real coin. It's not like those chocolate coins that the other two guys had.
I haven't expected mine yet, but that's totally fair.
You inspect yours, and it's chocolate.
God damn it.
So you
It's
guys
an actual coin,
are all in
like-
the same room, and
Like, I bite into it and it's actual, like, metal.
you bite into it, and it's metal. You didn't swallow it though, which
You
Why-
could.
why- Why would I?
Well, there actually is a condition if you swallow it, but I don't recommend it. It's a gamble. But anyway, yeah, you
Thaddeus.
inspect it.
Did you get this coin as well?
I mean, here's what I got. And show him the regular one. Kind of bite into that one as well. Yep. Looks like chocolate.
Okay, why is mine metal then?
Yeah, why did I get the bullshit chocolate one?
So, Tond, you're able to tell that his coin is magical.
Whoa, let me have a look at that.
And I can't
Why?
identify without material requirements.
Because I got a chocolate fucking coin and you got a magic coin, and I want to know why yours is magic.
Oh, this is magical. Cool. And I'll flip him the coin.
Wait, you flip the coin?
Yeah, like,
Shit.
you know.
Shit, okay. Alright, before you identify...
Great, good job. You could have just handed me the fucking coin.
Okay, cool. That's good. And,
Not like, you know, like the whole flip, but like put it on my
So-
finger and kind of flip it to him.
Alright, well, you flipped it and it landed. That's what it is. When you flip it in the coin, you like flip it with your thumb. You see
Yep.
there's 6 white notches on it. Well, I'll show you the real coin after it's done, because you're
Where the
basically
fuck did those come from?
you're going to reveal what happens. The 6 white notches on the outside of the coin, they start lighting up and flickering in kind of like a circle pattern while the coin is like spinning around in the air. And then the coin lands, and it lands with the 800 side up. And then one of the notches starts just like blinking really rapidly.
I draw my weapon just in case.
It starts blinking really rapidly, and then it's let's see. Does he say anything? No. Then there's just like a wisp of like purplish vapor that comes out of the coin and just into you. It just it goes into you, Klaus, and you gain +2 Constitution
Wait, what?
Like,
Damn.
for
Permanently?
no, not
Forever?
You don't know. You don't know.
so,
You gain +2 Constitution, and the number on the coin decreases from 800 to 700.
okay.
I think it's about time for me to put this in your journal and reveal it. That is the 800 coin. Oh shit, I actually told you how long it is with that. Identify usage.
12 hours. Okay, so
You gain +2 Constitution temporarily.
I'll just put down 4 temporary hit points, because it's gonna be gone in 12 hours.
Basically, yep.
So
You
do
could
we
go
know
out
what
drinking
the
and probably do pretty fucking good.
Yeah, if we weren't wrecked from the fucking crocodile fight and the water elemental.
Yeah. Also, a thing to note: this is not a tunable item, so anyone can use it.
Well,
And there's
I
more to
just
discover about it.
sniff
Yeah,
some
this will-
purple smoke, and I feel
Guys, this
something.
is the best fucking coin ever. You just got chocolate, and I feel like amazing. Just feel
Yeah.
amazing. But
Some of the room
so that
closed a
went
bit,
down from
but-
800 to 700.
So
The question if it goes down to 600 if you flip it another time.
no, see, the thing I wonder is what happens if you flip it to the face side.
Because you gotta keep trying. See what happens.
I'd rather won't. I'd rather don't.
Perhaps we can try that tomorrow.
You can venture a guess on what's going to happen.
The fucking Joker comes out and slits our throats.
God.
There is a kill condition in it though, but it's a very rare kill condition.
Kill as in kill us, or the coin just shatters?
No, as in like if you're okay, I'll read out exactly what I have in my GM notes. If any of your stats drop to 0, you die. If your character has any reason to believe you can live with 0 of a certain stat, then a name that is not yet to be revealed will kill you.
0 as in
You have 0 of a stat. If you get 0 of a stat from this coin somehow, hint hint,
oh shit.
then you die.
If you get 0, it's like
Wait,
0
what?
constitution. Do you just like collapse?
You die.
Yeah. Well, I'm not flipping this coin ever again.
You just got +2 Constitution
For 12 hours.
for 12
Yeah.
hours.
And there's 5 more, which we don't know what they do.
You mean 7? I mean,
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
oh yeah,
Isn't it the white parts?
the white. Yeah, that's 6. Oh yeah, 6 white notches. That you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 5 more left. Because 1 went out.
Well, no, it was all of those white notches. They were like lighting up like in a circle, kind of like a roulette, and then it landed on the 800, and then it just one of the lights stayed, and then it gave you +2 Constitution.
Okay. Weird fucking coin.
yep.
There's a lot. It's a fun one.
Well, if any of you wanna flip it next, go for it. I'm going to bed.
You can try it. It's a fun little toy that I made.
With like 2% death mixed in there.
No,
I mean, yes. Right?
I mean Klaus can flip it again. There's a lot of stuff to learn.
Ton has the coin. What he does with it is
Oh, yeah.
his decision. I'm
Ton-
going to bed.
Ton, you have the coin.
I say I'm gonna maybe mess around with it, see if I can do anything with it, but I don't think we should keep flipping it.
I feel
Especially because
great.
it has
I feel
a
awesome. I'm going to
counter
bed.
on it, and who knows what happens when that counter reaches.
Probably you can't use it anymore because it just kind of works like a counter.
Like a bank.
Who
Yep.
knows? It could release some like evil spirit at 0 that comes and kills all of us. So
So just don't flip it when it's at 100.
This was
Give
a
it just-
This was a gift from the people in the dream, you know. Or was it? How did you get this coin? Who put that coin in your pocket? Who did that? Why didn't
Question
you
of
ask
quest
anyone?
face.
Why? No. You didn't ask anyone. You didn't say, "Hey, how did this coin get into my pocket?" You didn't ask. See, you don't know.
Hangover, man. Not really place for thinking.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
can I do an Arcana or History check to see if I can see where the magic may have came from
What?
on the coin?
It's a magical coin. I mean, what do you mean where the magic came from?
Like,
Do you mean the creator?
who? Yeah.
Oh, the creator. Okay. Yeah, I would say roll an R. I would say roll religion. Religion.
Well,
This is a thing that is a coin that is associated with the deity Lindar, who is the king of joy.
Interesting.
His alter ego is Questy McQuestface.
No. You mean Gilo?
I don't know who that is.
No, Gilo is that's the shortened version of Questy McQuestface.
That one I know.
Yep. So, how are you guys doing on time, by the way? Because I know we're over past 7.
I'm fine.
So we've been going for a while. So I mean, I was maybe thinking of we could end it here if you guys want, unless you guys just want to keep experimenting and doing shit for the night. We could also have that discussion on crafting and how that's all gonna work if you want.
I kinda need to go.
Yeah,
It's like 12. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be going for a pretty long time.
Yeah.
And I'll just call it here. So, you guys fall asleep. I'll update the calendar to say what you did.
Second day.
Yep. So then I'll flip it over, and so now it'll be 3rd day.
No, this would be the second day.
No, you rested.
Oh no, we
both
had third.
last time
Yeah,
again.
we rested before.
Good job. Okay, what'd you guys think of the session?
It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. We didn't almost die.
Yeah,
Somehow.
Crocodile killed Cletus.
yeah, rip Cletus.
Got Cletus. Oh, I'm gonna stop the stream now. Alright.